Association of Realtors.
My realtor's my partner.
A message from your local, state, and national realtor associations.
If you missed Howard this morning on Live 105.3, you missed a lot.
Do you know what my nickname is? Bozo. Because my pubic hair sticks out of my underpants like Bozo's hair.
I see.
See? Thanks. And I like to honk horns when I'm having sex with you.
The king of all media. He's found right here. Howard Stern. Mornings at 6 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI FM Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3. The Alternative Talk Station.
Who's gonna light it?
Eddie's going to have to light it. You're going to have to look at least for a second, Eddie. I'm sorry.
Are your pants down?
Yes. Oh, God, this is terrible. Okay.
Do you have the thing in your tuchus?
I'm getting it in there right now. Hang on.
Does it feel good?
No. Oh, yeah. Actually. Don't wiggle it, Eddie. Jesus. Okay, hang on. You're lighting it. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. Damn you! God! Didn't come out, damn it! Shut up! God! Didn't come out! Oh, frick! Ow! Ow! God bless you. All right.
Chick from the business office comes out. I said, I got all my business exposed. I mean, front and the back. She got a good shot. Shut up. What's he saying? I started running and I kind of duck waddled it out. Is that what you were screaming? What are you running for? Because you're going to try and outrun him? You look tense. Why don't you have a swig before we get started?
I am tense.
Have a swig of vodka.
I don't have
Maybe funny watch you do the news drunk.
No.
Come on.
I have some.
Have a swig.
No, it's only 5 o'clock. I got 2 hours left. If I start now, it'll be a mess.
Let your hair down.
My
do the
hair's
news.
down.
Do the news drunk.
No.
It's Friday. Come on.
I barely do. Okay.
You carry that around in your bag all the time?
It was just happened to be there.
What else is in your bag?
Yeah.
Russell.
Eddie, go look in his bag.
Get out of my bag. My private.
What's in the bag?
That's private property.
What's in the bag?
It's private property.
What's in the bag?
It's
Let us see in the bag.
No,
Let us see in the bag. You
I
got dope in there?
No.
If you ain't got no dope, why can't we see in the bag? Let's look in the bag.
It's my private property.
Okay.
All right.
What are you hiding in there?
Private property.
What's in there? Let us look in the bag.
Nothing.
That's too much vodka.
You said I could drink.
I didn't say all of it. You sound like Brokaw. Let me sign Brokaw for me. Let me see how they use. I just trying to have a couple of cocktails before I got on the air. I'm going to let my hair down.
That'd be good.
So I just like to ask one question. Who lets the dogs out?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
From DreamWorks Pictures and the producers of Road Trip and Old School.
Touch me, Scotty.
Scotty's in love with his pen pal.
She is really hot.
But Scotty doesn't know where she lives.
Sierra.
And Scotty doesn't know what he's doing.
I am freaking out!
Put your clothes back on, white boy.
But whatever he's doing...
Let the crazy sex odyssey begin.
Stop! Hummer time! He's doing it in Europe.
Are the girls coming back?
Euro Trip. Rated R for sexuality, nudity, language, and drug alcohol content. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts this Friday everywhere.
Help Dr. Gary Tylock launch his 20th anniversary celebration by calling the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 972-258-6400 to attend his live Custom View Intra-LASIK seminar this Tuesday evening.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
My friends give me a lot of grief because I always tend to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. So, big surprise, I had a car wreck. Luckily, those same friends knew about Service King. They said Service King is the best in the business. They would deal with the insurance company directly and guarantee all their work for as long as I own the car. Service King repaired my car a lot faster than I thought would be possible, and they even detailed it so they could check on the body and paintwork. Now, I may only have myself to blame for the accident, but I have my friends to thank for recommending Service King.
7 out of 10 people choose Service King over any other independent collision repair company. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
You already know about the 3 R's, reading, writing, and arithmetic. Now learn about the 3 L's, live, local, and late breaking.
I'm Brendan Higgins.
And I'm Deborah Ferguson.
Start your morning with NBC5 today. Going to work or shopping. Tammy Dombeck's Gridlock Busters keeps an eye on traffic for you. Need an umbrella? Weather on the 5s with Rebecca Miller has the complete forecast. So when it comes to the 3 L's, live, local, and late breaking, there's just one station to watch every weekday morning from 5 to 7. NBC5 today.
Just one station.
NBC5.
This week on Today, ever wonder what really goes on in the White House? Find out from the people who know best when the women of America's first TV family talk with America's first ladies.
You certainly tackled some things that no first lady had before you.
Tomorrow, Katie's revealing interview with Senator Hillary Rodham Clinton. Plus, as seen on TV.
I'm bubbling here.
Wow! Our favorite infomercial products put to the test. Join America's first family tomorrow at 7 a.m. only on Today on NBC5.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Today's question is from Candace.
Yeah, I'm going out with the girls tomorrow night, and they want to go someplace for karaoke.
Karaoke. From the Japanese word meaning empty orchestra. Started in Kobe, Japan. Too bad it didn't end there. You know, Candace, you need a plan, like finding new friends.
But I like my friends.
Fair enough. Then you should go to karaoke night and order 2 Michelob Lights. Grab the best looking guy there and get melodious on him.
What if I don't even know this guy?
Candace, listen to me. You will when the song is over. That's what karaoke's all about.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's rising to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment.
Inspiring.
Yeah, I know. Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for prepaid wireless service for 20 cents a minute.
Great. Let me show you the phone that comes with our package. Now, there's enough memory in this little beauty to store 100 million numbers.
100 million. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? It can also hold up to 2 million addresses.
I see. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Super question. Hold on just a second. You haven't seen the mini DVD player.
I'm sorry. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Or the 6,000 ringtones, color copier, and fax machine, miniature piano.
Stop searching and go prepaid with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless. At 7-Eleven, you'll get low prepaid wireless rates, just 20 cents a minute on network, and $50 off select high-quality Nokia phones. There's no contracts, no commitments, and you can pay as you go. Plus, with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, you can roll over the minutes you don't use.
And you can even sing along with the built-in karaoke machine.
Really?
Yes.
No.
Get 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, the prepaid wireless plan you need.
Oh, thank heaven.
At participating 7-Eleven stores.
Your glasses just aren't helping your eyes. I know that sounds harsh, but you probably know that from your own experience. Corrective lenses don't cure poor eyesight. In fact, our doctors believe they can create dependency and make bad vision worse. How many people do you know, including yourself, whose eyesight got weaker with every stronger prescription? The doctors who created the See Clearly method say that many people need stronger prescriptions year after year. Fortunately, there's a way to improve bad vision naturally, without drugs and without surgery. It's called the See Clearly method, and it's developed by Apollo award-winning optometrists. Pick up the phone and we'll send you a free video to see this program for yourself. Your eyesight is not going to get any better if you keep putting on those glasses. It's time you finally did something about it. Call right now for your free video to preview the See Clearly method. Call 1-800-900-0016. That's 1-800-900-0016. 1-800-900-0016.
Everyone has a little voice inside their head.
And most of the time it tells us to do the right thing.
Like 8 hamburgers should be enough for anybody.
Or exercise is good.
Or even just getting off the couch is good.
But if you haven't been listening to that little voice,
listen to our voices.
For just $19 down and $19 a month, you can join Bally Total Fitness.
For just $19 a month, you can get everything you need to get in shape, tone up, lose weight, and look and feel a whole lot better.
And if after 30 days you're not completely satisfied with your results, we'll give you your money back.
So give us a call at 1-800-WORKOUT or find us on the web at ballyfitness.com.
And that little voice inside your head will tell you that you're a truly beautiful human being on your way to a happier, healthier, and more attractive future.
So listen to that little voice and call Bally Total Fitness at 1-800-WORKOUT.
Because every body needs something.
$19 down, $19 per month, 36 months.
APR 12%, EFT only.
Sales tax not included.
Limited to club joint, alternate day, non-renewable.
Other memberships presented.
Offer ends 2/29/04.
Visit club 12 days and first 30 days.
If dissatisfied, notify us in 10 days.
Program rules apply.
So let's make this the rule. Anybody that asks for VIT passes, that's an immediate no. You don't get it. So if you ask, you've immediately cleared yourself out of the deal. Okay. This has got to be the worst I've ever seen.
Yeah. Well, it's the biggest party, and people want to scam anyway in.
New Year's Eve, when we had the party at Cape Buffalo and the power went out for 45 minutes, I told some of the people in our VIP area, we may try and make these passes good for the white trash party since you guys kind of got jacked out of 45 minutes. Then yesterday, I decided we're going to take some of the VIT passes, auction them off, give them to the animal shelter after that dog abuse story.
Oh, for Lady the dog.
Yeah.
Great idea.
So I got this one chick that's been emailing me.
Oh, boy. I mean, I can just go ahead.
I wish you could see my toes right now. Seriously, I could hang on to the wing of a jet.
That's a great visual. She's mad because
I redeemed that to you.
Okay. Oh, no.
Because I sent out a mass email for everybody on the mailing list today. Said I was going to give away all the VIT passes, but after hearing of the animal abuse story Friday from Operation Kindness, I'm going to auction off 5 pair of VIT passes to help with the medical expenses for the dog. Which, by the way, anybody else would have put down.
Yeah.
Because now it looks worse. It looks like they're going to have to do skin grafting after the abuse done on this animal. Anyway, so that was the mass email I sent out. Gave the link where you could go bid on them. Crap like that. I get an email from her. What about all of us who have VIP passes from New Year's Eve party? Are we still going to be able to get in into the VIT area? No. We are now selling them to help Operation Kindness with an animal abuse case that Johnny called about on Friday. Well, not even to get in the door since New Year's Eve was kind of a bust? Sweetie, if you're listening, no. Or how about this? I'll just do this. I'll call over to Operation Kindness and say, you know what? Tell the dog with all the injuries, it's going to have to suffer so you can save $15 damn getting into the white trash party.
No.
It's amazing. Guy was doing some work at my house on Saturday, doing me a favor, doing some free stuff, just kind of repaying me for a wonderful show. I don't want to say what he was doing because he could get in trouble.
Okay.
Because I think what he put in the house was stolen.
Lovely.
Yeah. So right at the end, he goes, there it is. Thanks for letting me do this for you. Well, absolutely. I appreciate the offer. I need a favor.
Here it comes.
I need some VIT passes. You know what? I don't have them. We're going to sell them on Hootie Hoot for that dog that you heard about on Friday. You give me $50. We're going to auction them off. 3 times he asked me that after I told him no. I almost took all the stolen equipment he put in my house and threw it out and kicked him out with it.
Take your stolen items and get out.
Yeah. Get your criminal ass out of here. Now, I don't know for sure all this stuff is stolen.
I understand.
Just because it says Safeway doesn't mean anything.
No. Could have purchased it. God.
You get you in your shopping carts and get the hell out of here. 3 times after I told him no, and the third time I got snippy. I went, look, I got a bunch of stuff going on. I got to help them out with this dog. If you want to bid on them, dandy. But they're going to be on the website. Thanks for the stolen stuff. Now get out of here.
No way. I just say, I don't have them. They're not mine. Go ask Russ.
Well, then you're not going to like this at all. Because the remaining VIT passes I have, yes, the hell I am.
You're not.
Here's the way it works. I'm going to give them to you, and you're in charge of giving them away Friday night at the party.
You're out of your mind.
I am not.
I'm sick Friday.
That's what I decided to do over the weekend. Yes.
Why do you want to do that?
Because I want that way you can decide who gets in and who doesn't.
No. You're out of your mind.
I am not.
I absolutely cannot.
I'll give you
to give away.
I'll give you the remaining laminates, and you can hand them out as you choose.
Russ, please don't. Please don't. I really wasn't telling people to ask you. I really wasn't.
That's what I decided to do.
I don't want them. I'll be busy.
No, you won't.
Oh, Friday I'll be busy.
I'll be busy. You're just going to be making announcements.
That's busy.
That's not. That's in between bands. Plenty of time.
All right.
Back in Black will probably play for an hour. Jackal's going to play probably for an hour and a half. Me and my colored chicks. Oh, they're coming in today. They're going to give us a sample of how things are going.
Okay.
My colored chick choir will be up there for a little bit. You'll have plenty of time to decide who gets into and out of the VIT area. Even if I don't give them to you, I'm going to tell people you got them. And when you tell them no, I'm going to say he's lying.
Thank you. Thank you.
So Friday night, the laminates are yours.
I'm depressed now. I was looking so forward to this show. And now.
Just give them away early in the evening. That way it's done. But I trust your judgment.
No, you don't.
You're the one.
No, you don't.
Yes. That way we don't get no dookie squashers in there.
Do not email me. Anyone.
JD at johndavidryan.com.
Jesus, what is the matter with you?
He's the only one that has them now. Out of my hands. I've handed the torch. The baton is gone.
You know you're not going to do this.
Okay, everything in the studio worked today? Mm-hmm. So there was some kind of power surge over the weekend and stuff wasn't working?
There was. There was a few things that needed to be rebooted.
Is the delay on?
Delay's on.
That's all I care about. That's the wrong button. Reload that, would you, Chloe? I ain't catching the middle of a nap, though. No. All right. Doesn't he always look like he's sleeping with his eyes open?
Just a little bit.
Concentrating.
Yeah. A lot of times concentrating and asleep look the same.
They do.
Watch.
All right.
I'll do my concentrating.
All right. Looks good.
All right. Here's my sleeping with my eyes open.
Identical.
Thank you. Much like the stupid and focused looks.
Identical.
Yeah. Yeah, Alan?
Yeah, what's the website that we can bid on those ones for Operation Kindness?
It's hootiehoot.com. Should be a link on russmartin.com by now.
All right.
All right?
All right, thanks.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Jesse James Dupree from Jackal said they'd come hang out in the VIT area.
Oh, cool.
We've got catering. We've got trying to get some of the chicks from some of our favorite yam clubs.
Yes.
to hang out in the area because we're going to put up walls all the way around so you can't see what's going on. And the great thing about the VIT area this year is it's adjacent to the stage.
Right.
So
Right.
you're not setting more than, 8 feet?
Yeah. You're looking
12 feet from the stage?
Right down on the stage. You're looking down at the stage.
Right. Perfect. We did sound checks on Saturday. Billy Lee Davis. The guy from Back in Black came out, the AC/DC tribute band. Excuse me.
What was that?
I don't know.
Jesus. I thought you were going to puke. I really thought you were going to puke.
Let's see what else we do. Colored Chicks practice for a while.
Okay.
We got it handled.
Good. It's going to be a big, big, big night.
I think this will be the biggest because this is the first time we've gone someplace that's had professional light, audio, and all the other stuff's handled.
Already set up.
All right. Dan, what's the chick on line 2 before I pick it up?
She was saying that she has some outstanding vet bills with her dog and saying how you're so caring about the one at Operation Kindness. She was hoping you could help with hers.
Well, let me just see what's going on here.
Okay.
Yes, Michelle?
Yeah, Russ. I love your show.
Yes.
My dog, her name's Sissy Pooh. She hasn't been able to walk on her.
Kill it.
Jesus.
I will not help a dog named Sissy Pooh.
No. Actually, doing the dog a favor.
Yeah.
Kill it.
You need some help? Give me a buzz. There are plenty of ways to make it look like suicide in case that you don't want the authorities to come get you because abusing an animal in Texas now is a felony. Naming a dog Sissy Pooh should be one as well.
I don't know. What?
I just had a friend one time had a black lab. Mm-hmm. He named the dog.
God. Understand? Understand. I can understand.
He would call the dog in public.
No, he would not.
Yes, the hell he would. I would always make myself spacious from him. Because you don't know who else they're going to think he's talking to.
No.
Because he would call the dog, and I'd play the dog and go, this dog's name. It's like, you call it by initials like NB. You got to actually say the whole thing. Let's see if I get an email before we get started from the chick that's giving me grief. Let's see. No. Got a lot of automated responses. It looks like everybody's off today.
Yeah.
If there's anything else on here. Just a lot of out-of-office replies. I don't even know why we're here. Okay. How was your weekend with Joy before we get started?
Fine.
What'd you do?
Ended up not doing much of anything because of the weather. We did not do our little trip that we had planned. We ended up going to the comedy club Saturday night in the Improv.
Well, that was cleared out by Saturday afternoon.
I just made an early morning choice to not do it, do it another time.
Huh. I got up at 2 o'clock in the morning and made a snowman.
Yeah, somebody sent me a picture of that.
Where did you get a picture of it?
Apparently one of your neighbors thought it would be kind of cute for me to see the bat snowman you have on your lawn. The cowl, the cape, the whole thing.
Buddy, I was drunk.
Yeah, apparently. Apparently.
Seemed like a good idea.
Yeah. Your neighbors thought it was quite cute.
And they sent you a copy of it?
Yes. JD, you won't believe this.
What's wrong with that?
And I wrote back, yes, I do. Nothing. It was very cute. No mistaking whose house it was.
Thought it was pretty ingenious.
It was very nice.
All right. You ready to start with news?
Sure.
What is this?
On your weekend?
I didn't do anything.
Out from the square.
Not dating anybody. Not really going out with anybody right now.
Tonight, I thought you were going out with Mona.
I was.
Uh-oh. What happened there?
Nothing happened.
Oh, okay.
We just got a bunch of stuff to do after going to Cowboys on Saturday. I got a bunch of stuff to go over tonight with a white trash party because I ain't waiting until Thursday to get it handled.
Good.
We got the T-shirts printed, or they're being printed. Those are going to be ready. So the first 3,500, 3,500 shirts, right? 3,500 through the door. Get the commemorative shirt. After that, they're gone, so don't ask for any more. If you ask for one, the answer is automatically no. That's the way we're going to start working things from here on out. If you ask, it's no. If you meant that much to us, you would already have one. How are you going to decide who gets VIT passes Friday night?
You know you're not going to give me those.
Yes, I am.
No.
I'm going to bring them up tomorrow. They're already laminated. They're yours.
I don't want them, and I refuse.
Well, you'll have them. Regardless of if you have them or not, you'll have them.
Don't do this to me. Why do you want to torture me? I was looking forward to this. Now I'm not.
There's no reason not to look forward to it. Just get rid of them.
The VIT passes.
Yes.
How? Just throw them up in the air?
Couldn't care less. They're yours.
Okay.
And just remember, you're going to have to hang out with these people in that same area.
I understand.
So I would give them out judiciously.
Okay.
See? It's going to be fun.
Letty from the Dallas Stars may be there. He called me over the weekend.
What did he want?
Swear to God, he goes, I'm sitting here, I'm talking to a waitress at a bar. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
And
does he ever hang out with his wife?
I don't know.
I've never heard him out with his wife. He's always at some kind of topless bar or at the Red Apple or whatever the place is. He's always out there.
Yep. He was at a bar, and he said, I'm here with a waitress, and she's going to come to the white trash party. What's the theme? I swear as I'm standing here. What's the theme? I didn't.
Should have told him it was black tie. Did he ask for VITs?
He did not.
Okay.
If he does, face to face, he's getting one.
You go right ahead. They're yours. You're in charge of them.
No, don't say that.
Any questions ahead of time, any emails, any phone calls, I'll go to JD Ryan. No. Thank you. I'm clear of this mess.
Oh.
I got too many other things to mess with this week.
Yes.
All right. Do I want to pick up line one before we, okay.
Hey, JD.
No.
JD.
No.
Since I'm a nigga, I can't get no VIP passes or what?
I didn't say that.
Hey,
I'm not really responsible for these. You know Russ wouldn't give these
Mike,
to me.
Mike, they're called VITs, not VINs.
Hey, well, prove me wrong then, JD.
What?
Let a nigga get some.
I really probably will not
Let
have
a nigga
them.
get some.
Russ
Yeah.
is just doing this to... Russ.
Give it to him. Give him one.
I don't have them.
You could take a marker and change it to VIN so you can get in.
No.
You're welcome.
This is what I'm going to get now. Thanks.
For the next 5 days. How very exciting.
I wish Trey was back. Used to do this to him.
Oh, we got Chloe to be in the barrel now.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
I can give them to Chloe, but it's more fun giving them to you.
Jeez. I don't have them. I don't want them.
Because knowing Chloe, I'll give them to him sometime Monday afternoon next week. He'll start doling them out. Don't lose these.
It's the only way to get in.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. You ready?
Sure.
All right, 328. Do I want to take that one too? Do I? Reload that Chloe. Yeah, Steve.
Yeah, I just want to let JD know that, all this time I've been thinking it's a gimmick that he's racist, but he just proved it to everybody then. He won't even give a brother a ticket.
I said I don't have them, and
You
I
will?
won't have them.
Yes, you will.
Russ is doing this as a
He can use
joke.
any excuse he wants,
Russ
but we know the
is
truth.
doing this as
See?
a joke. I'm not racist.
And you know it's bad when a redneck thinks you're racist. 329 now. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by Tylock and by Miller Lite.
Help Dr. Gary Tylock launch his 20th anniversary celebration by calling the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 972-258-6400 to attend his live Custom View Intra LASIK seminar this Tuesday evening. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
And by the DFW Gun Range, where I'll be the day after the White Trash Party, Saturday from noon until 2, 1607 Mockingbird in Dallas. Come on out. You can rent guns. We'll even have the machine gun out. Birthdays today? What?
Nothing. Funny to hear you throw that out at some stations, give out T-shirts, koozies at appearances. Nothing. Go ahead.
For Monday, the 16th of February, 2004, Hugh Beaumont would have been 95 today. Sonny Bono would have been 64. James Ingram is 48. Ice-T, the rapper, is 46. Andy Taylor from Duran Duran is 43. And I'll probably say this wrong. Geordie LaForge, the character on Star Trek Generation, will be born on this day in 2335.
You doing fictitious characters' birthdays?
Slow day, buddy.
Is nothing going on? Is today going to be a stretch?
No, there's things going on in the news. It was just
You just did Geordie LaForge's birthday.
Yeah. 2235. He'll be born. A woman who has been the subject of rumors linking her to Senator John Kerry denied today that she ever had an affair with the Democratic presidential candidate, breaking her silence of 4 days after allegations surfaced, of course, as we talked last week about on the Drudge Report. She talked to the Associated Press saying, "I have never had a relationship with Senator Kerry, and the rumors in the press are completely false." Kerry already has denied reports that he had an extramarital affair. On Monday, his campaign said he would have no further comment. It's official. Alex Rodriguez is now a Yankee. Texas is going to pay $67 million of the $179 million left on Rodriguez's $200.
Are you people idiots?
What now?
Somebody just sent me an email that says, I can't find the... Never mind.
You can't find the
link to hootyhoot.com off your website. Go get me a jet.
Why?
I'm ready to hang off a wing with my toes.
All right.
Look at them.
I know, they're all curled up in a boot. Texas will pay $67 million.
Start the story again. I'm sorry. I was reveling in his stupidity.
A-Rod's a Yankee. They've traded him. Texas will pay $67 million of the $179.
Is he the one that talks funny?
Yes.
I like A-Rod. Is that him? No, I'm thinking of...
Who are you thinking of?
Who's the guy with the chicken?
Oh, Pedro Martinez is one.
No, that ain't the... Juan
Gonzalez.
Yeah, I liked him.
Yeah.
Okay.
See the one with the bat problem? Who's the guy with the corked bat?
That was Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, okay. It's hard to keep track.
It is. Rangers get all-star second baseman Alfonso Soriano and a player to be named later. They also will pay Rodriguez through 2025. Rangers are going to wind up paying $100.
They're going to pay him for the next 21 years?
That's what it says here. I don't know. Ask O'Malley.
Is that right?
Texas is going to pay him through 2025?
That's what it says here. I'm just reading the story from NBC5i.com.
Okay, the only thing I can think of is that the reasoning behind that is since they're trading him, they still have certain obligations to pay on a portion of his contract.
All right, here's what it says. I know JD just read this, but we weren't really paying it. I'm not a...
No, I see it is.
Here it is. Texas will pay $67 million of the $179 million left on Rodriguez's $252 million 10-year contract. A lot of numbers all at once. So they're going to pay $67 million of the $179 million left on his $252 million. All right, so they still owe him $179 million. The original contract was $252.
Right.
They owe him $179. They're going to pay $67 of that.
Right, and I would imagine the Yankees would take the other portion after the $67 million. But since he's technically not under contract with the team through that the end of the date of the contract, I imagine their part of the trade agreement was they can pay it out over a longer period of time.
Like a lottery.
Yeah.
The most cash included in a trade in Major League history. The Rangers get all-star second baseman Alfonso Soriano and a player to be named. How does that make you feel that you're not even good enough
to be there?
Yeah. Your name's not even in print. We'll decide on somebody later. But they also will pay Rodriguez through 2025. That's what it says. So I guess they're just breaking down that $67 million and spreading it out. And do you really notice Would you really notice, when you get to that level, would you notice $67 million over the next 21 years?
I don't think so.
I mean, Dan Lewis would.
Yes. Yes.
But when you...
Yes.
It's funny, the guys were leaving the house today. They had delivered the TV, so a big box. They were taking the big box out. They said, you want to throw this away? Or was Dan looking for a game room?
Stop it. Stop. Quit it.
So we drew little windows on it.
Had it delivered.
Give it to Dan. Rodriguez will move to shortstop. Says 7 Yankees will keep Derek Jeter at shortstop. Fabulous story. There.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Big talk in the sports world. CBS has offered yet another apology, this one on Friday, to Native Americans angered over a Grammy Award performance by Outkast that featured dancing, feathers, and war paint, which some called racist and degrading.
Does that mean that we can't show old westerns?
I don't know. Maybe that's because that's history. Don't they themselves have, what do you call them? When they all get together and they dance and they put on the feathers?
Bingo?
No. No. What's it called? Powwows or something. Don't they? They do. They have Dewana knows. Dewana's been to these.
Been to what?
These ceremonies where they get together and they put on the feathers and they dance around. They do, I swear.
And then when the music stops, is that when they all sit down?
No.
Well, what are you talking about?
I'm not going to get in trouble over this. San Francisco-based the Native American Cultural Center called for a boycott of CBS and Outkast, which won 3 Grammys, by the way, at the show. Arista, their recording company, the National Academy of Recording Arts and Sciences, the organizations that sponsored the Grammys, and CBS, the network that aired the show. The center has also filed a complaint with the FCC and said it posted documents online explaining why this broadcast was racist and why the company involved needed to take responsibility.
But this stuff used to really happen.
Yeah.
People would dress up in Indian garb and dance. They wouldn't sing hip-hop.
No.
It could have been early hip-hop.
It could have.
Nobody knows. I don't see what the offense is. I saw the pictures. I saw the way the guy was dressed. If anybody should be pissed off, it should be the PGA.
I understand. It's much more like a golfer. The website also urged viewers to turn off CBS, and for each boycotter to ask 10 friends to do likewise. Indians across the country were angered by the performance, which they say was disrespectful to their culture and perpetuated a tomahawk and teepee stereotype.
But not all Indians ever did that.
I agree.
But they did use tomahawks, right?
In the old days, yeah.
That's what I meant. I don't mean it bingo now. I meant in the old days. All that stuff really happened, didn't it?
Yes.
So it's not a stereotype if you're just kind of recreating history. I always think it's kind of cool when you see people do the tomahawk thing, or the fact that we have helicopters named Apache helicopters. To me, it's just kind of saying, hey, these guys were warriors. You didn't jack around with them.
Brave.
I don't understand what the slam is.
Brave warriors. I don't.
I'm part Indian. Doesn't bother me.
You're not part. Are you really part Indian? And what percentage?
I don't know. Probably, I don't know. It's hard to tell. My family's screwed.
Okay. All right.
I'm half Italian. That's my mom's full-blooded. My dad, they always said there was part Indian in there someplace.
I could see that with your dad.
So, I hold on. How we doing, Chloe? All right. Yes, John?
Yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know that, yes, it is a powwow. I used to live right by an Indian reservation up in Michigan, and I've been to many of them.
And what do they do in a powwow?
Well, they dress up in ceremonial garb, and they dance around and play the drums, and it's a big festive ceremony.
So I don't understand the. I mean, they're still doing it. I don't understand the controversy.
It's a celebration. Yeah.
It's a lot of it. I guess the controversy is it's the whole thing with like black people. They're allowed to call each other the N-word, but nobody else is. So with Native Americans, they're allowed to dress up like that, but nobody else is.
Oh, well, that doesn't make any sense because when white people use the N-word, that's got a lot of hatred behind it. When you're dressing up like an Indian or whatever, it's just kind of recreating part of history.
I guess it's kind of like when Ted Danson got in trouble for the blackface thing he did.
I agreed with it.
Right. I get it. I understand what you're saying.
I didn't say I agree with it. I was just letting you know that, yes, it is called a powwow. I've been to many of them.
Sounds like it would be something cool to go to.
Huh?
Sounds like it would be fun to go to.
They are very interesting. They're a lot of fun.
All right.
Then after powwows, then they sit around and get drunk.
I don't know. I've never been to one.
Find yourself a reservation that's the closest reservation and see if you can go to one.
And they'll let pale faces in?
Pardon?
They'll let me in?
They should.
All right. I don't know what the rules are.
As long as they know that you're not going to ridicule them, they shouldn't have a problem with it. Most reservations are very open to letting other races experience their culture.
Got it. All right, cool. Thank you.
I'm telling you, Dewana has been to them.
What does she go for?
Just for the spiritual atmosphere.
Very strange. So I don't get, again, if they do it and everything's going on, why the big pisser? Because this guy performed at the Super Bowl.
Yeah, that's just the story. CBS has offered an apology too. So
of course, CBS is just they're doing the tuck back. Nobody's got a weenie anymore at CBS.
Well,
even Mel Karmazin's apologizing, and normally he's the guy that said, "Hey, nothing really went on here."
Yeah,
that noise would be the finger.
I understand.
Now even he's apologizing and adding the 5-minute thing to whatever that last special was. There's some kind of boycott supposed to be going on from MTV.
Oh, I got that story too.
Close up. We can talk about it when we come back.
Okay.
Break here? All right.
There it is. Turn off MTV. I'll tell you that one.
Yeah, all right. We'll come back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Ken, I have to tell you, you're a valuable member of this company. You get here on time and you always know what you have to do.
Thank you, sir.
I think it's time we gave you a raise.
I work for UPS, sir.
What? You're leaving us? Just say it isn't so.
Attention small business owner. Please be advised that the brown uniformed person you see in your office every day is not your employee. This person is actually a UPS driver, there to pick up your most important documents and packages and reliably deliver them to over 200 countries and territories.
All right. What's it going to take to keep you here, Ken?
I can't stay. I have other pickups.
I tell you what, you sleep on it and get back to me, Ken.
Okay. I'll be back tomorrow.
I had a feeling you'd come back.
From our trusted drivers to conveniently located drop boxes to the thousands of locations of the UPS store, we offer more ways for your small business to do business. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
So, George, is she a good kisser? Absolutely fantastic. I'm speaking with Beverly Mitchell and George Stoltz, who play newlyweds Lucy and Kevin Kinkirk on the WB hit Seventh Heaven. Tonight, Matt comes back. Can you talk to me about that?
Barry Watson. He always, tries to stir up a little trouble.
Thank you guys for coming in today.
Well, thanks for having us.
Okay, don't forget, Barry Watson's back tonight on Seventh Heaven, then Everwood. And they're all new?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you, guys.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, are there a few goings-on around town that just torque your tail? The things that puzzle you to the point of pulling your hair out? Tonight, Barry Carpenter takes that question mark off your head as he looks at the solutions to the situations that leave you screaming, "What's up with that?" Tonight on WB33 News at 9. The night begins with a brand new episode of Seventh Heaven at 7, followed by an all-new Everwood at 8. Then stay tuned for WB33 News at 9, putting our community first.
All right, here's the news from Century Satellite and the Dish Network. They got their hands on the limited supply, and these really are limited. Only different satellite companies are allotted a very few. They've got their hands on the limited supply of the extremely popular Model 811 high-definition receivers. They're so limited, they won't give me one. I would love to tell you the crisp, clear quality that HD TV delivers, but I don't have one. Oh, I have the TV, but I don't have the receiver. So I can effectively communicate the clarity of the picture to you.
God. What are you doing?
I've been pounding them for weeks to try and get one.
I know.
Then I had the HD TV delivered today.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what a DLP is?
No idea.
It's some kind of light processing, spinny. It's part of a TV set now.
I see, okay.
And I went from 35-inch and just crapped.
Right.
to the DLP. I was able to go from a 35-inch, the same hole in the cabinet, because I can only go so big, to a 46-inch. It ain't nothing but picture.
Wow. I don't want to see that.
Well, you don't want to see it till it's hooked up to an HD TV receiver.
Right.
Which I don't got.
Oh, you don't have one?
Mm-mm. I just knew a satellite company.
Yeah.
Got their hands on that popular 811. Guess I'll get out the yellow pages so you can find me one. All right, you can call right now. You can enjoy the crystal clear world of high-definition television, since I can't. Call Century Satellite now, and you can get one of the model 811s. 214-493-DISH. Also, if you're looking for another reason to get rid of your cable, it's sort of the fact that it keeps going up. In fact, it's going up quicker than the rate of inflation. You can call Century Satellite now. Sign up for the Top 60 package from Dish. You get that's $29.99 a month. You get America's Top 60 channels. If you're one of the next 10 callers, you'll get a $49 credit on your first month's bill, and they'll also waive the $49 installation fee. So now you're saving almost $100, and you're just getting warmed up. It's Century Satellite and the Dish Network. 214-493-DISH.
Attention, FHA and VA homeowners. You can still lower your monthly payments and save thousands, even tens of thousands of dollars on your current mortgage. New Freedom Mortgage, one of the nation's largest FHA and VA lenders, is offering for a limited time the FHA and VA Streamline Refinance Program. Call 1-800-700-1182. With a government-sponsored Streamline Refinance, there is no appraisal process, no income verification, and no out-of-pocket costs. You heard right. No income verification and no appraisal needed. And it's all at no cost to you. Call 1-800-700-1182. Interest rates are rising, so now is the time to refinance. Don't wait. Call New Freedom Mortgage today at 1-800-700-1182. Even if you've been turned down for other types of refinancing, you can still qualify for an FHA or VA Streamline. Call 1-800-700-1182. Call now. Don't miss this chance to save thousands with an FHA or VA loan. 1-800-700-1182. That's 1-800-700-1182.
Streets, from the Gulf Shore breeze to the desert heat, tall tales, Texas pride, grab the wheel, come on, let's ride, 'cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge, no place better than where you are. I'm loving life and I'm living large, 'cause it's bigger in Texas.
Want the most powerful line of pickups in Texas? There's only one place you'll find them, and that's at your Texas Dodge dealer.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas, better in a Dodge. In a Dodge.
Don't be left out of the biggest party of the year. Live 105.3 and Miller Lite present the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday evening, February 20th. Featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jacko. Special guest, the Russ Martin Choir. Help me up, Jesus.
Cover band Back in Black. With special appearances by Billy the Kid with Country Girl, Billy Davis singing Call Me, and Psychic Dawana Bird with readings.
Go to Ticketmaster.com or call 817-265-5819. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday night, February 20th. Brought to you by Miller Lite. Always a good call. SatPro Networks. And the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Smart business people know the difference between success and failure lies in the ability to grow. Being limited by your current facility adds up to lost productivity and, even worse, lost revenue. You've looked at the price to build and keep putting it off. But have you considered the cost of not building? Now is the time to build that warehouse, manufacturing, or retail space you need with the General Steel Corporation. The General will show you how to save time and money with a steel building engineered for your area and to meet your needs. This is no metal box. General Steel will show you how to add the look of stucco,
stucco, rock, or brick to make that building attractive yet low maintenance and energy efficient. Call toll-free 1-800-70-STEEL. If you need warehouse, manufacturing, or retail space, you need the General. If your church or school needs to expand quickly and save money, you need the General. Whether you need a 60 by 200 for under $50,000 or a 100 by 175 for under $99,000. Call the General now for free information. Grab a pen and write down this number, 1-800-70-STEEL. That's 1-800-70-STEEL.
Does going to the doctor make you nervous? Does sitting in a dentist chair make you crazy? Does flying make you want to jump out of your skin, if not the plane? Do social situations make you reach for alcohol? Are you carrying pills for anxiety or depression in your pocket or purse right now? Have you heard these radio commercials before and said, "Hey, that's me," and yet you haven't called for this free tape? Are you really willing to let anxiety rob you of happiness and confidence forever? Do you want to continue to depend on alcohol or medication for relief? You've only got one life. Do you know there really is a better way? Please, call right now for a wonderful free tape that could change your life and show you how to help yourself. Help is just a phone call away. Call 1-800-300-5886 for this wonderful free tape. That's 1-800-300-5886. Call 1-800-300-5886.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
He said he didn't mean anything by it.
I know he didn't.
And if that was the way that he always took pictures.
Well, he'd been at a party the day before with a bunch of little kids, and that's
Right.
the way they were getting the kids to laugh.
It makes me laugh. Somebody, instead of saying cheese, they go say monkey.
Made the kids laugh.
Monkey's funny to say.
It just picked the wrong time.
So they actually popped the guy from Southwest?
After 17, 18 years, you do. You have it correct. I have the story if you want it. Steve Blow, your friend, wrote about it.
I don't like Steve Blow.
I know.
What did he write?
No, he just gave the story, the basics.
So there was no way to go back and apologize?
He did. He apologized at the moment, and he apologized later. He was brought into Human Resources, told the story again.
Read the story.
Okay.
I'll take this while you're looking for it. Yes, Jason?
Hey, how's it going, Chief?
Good.
What I was going to tell you about the Indian dancing, I was part of an Indian dance troupe. We're the only ones ever to perform at the Hopi Nation powwow, which is the biggest one in the country.
Right.
But it's a religious ceremony. If you don't take it seriously, it would be like Las Vegas showgirls doing a recreation of the crucifixion of Christ. Okay, it would be an absolute joke. Plus, Hey Ya actually is an Indian. There is a song, Hey Ya, which is a praise to the sun god. So it is kind of disrespectful to the Indian nation.
Don't.
Oh, and ask Dan about calling somebody a monkey on air.
Oh. Dan, did you call somebody a monkey? What is it?
No, I did not. Actually, Tasso did. But not when you hear it out of context like that. No, we had a black female who was also a stand-up comedian.
You're going to get popped, too.
But it was something he says when he sees an attractive woman. Look, you're a hot piece of monkey ass.
Yeah.
And he said that, and then we all... He didn't understand what he said, but we...
Well, and I think that's what this guy at Southwest Airlines is. If you're not racist, then that doesn't even come to mind. He's taking pictures of everybody at some party. He says, say monkey in front of a black family. And if you're not racist, then it doesn't really mean anything. It's not the smartest thing to do at an event.
It isn't.
But if he was always doing it with whites, blacks, whatever...
They were at a party the day before taking pictures, and that was making the kids laugh.
Read the story.
Jeff Bogg worked from...
I'm sorry. I got... let me get Gail to do traffic.
Okay.
Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Service King and UPS.
All right, your out cue is what can Brown do for you?
Brought to you by Service King Collision Repair Centers. Think your business is too small for an account with UPS? Establishing a daily pickup with UPS is easier than you think. Just call 1-800-PICK-UPS. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
And introducing you Albertson's Blue Ribbon Beef. This week, a juicy and delicious blue ribbon boneless beef whole ribeye, just $3.99 a pound. Albertson's helping make your life easier. Well, on eastbound 635 LBJ at Montfort, an 18-wheeler broke down. It was blocking 2 lanes. It's off to the shoulder now. On eastbound 183 past Carl Road, there's a wreck in the right lane. You're back up MacArthur. On southbound Central Service Road at Campbell in Richardson, there is an accident, too. And the HOV lanes, I-30 and I-35 South R.L. Thornton, not open today because of the holiday. And this also brought to you by Caldwell Banker Residential Brokerage. Down describes the payment, not how you feel. See for yourself how uplifting house hunting can be. Visit cbdfw.com. You talking to me? Okay, well, I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for Broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial today. Going to be 37 for the low, sunshine, and 60 tomorrow. Warming up. We have 59 now at Live 105.3.
All right, read that story.
All right, this is from Saturday's Steve Blow.
Bill?
From Dallas Morning News. I'm kind of skipping around. Jeff Bogg worked for 16 years Southwest Maintenance Department. He's qualified. He's a quality control supervisor overseeing about 10 people. His work record is unblemished. Several of his coworkers said Mr. Bogg, who is 48, was one of the best liked, most respected employees in his department. But a silly remark at a Christmas party has cost him his job. And then he goes, back up a little. Mr. Bogg and his wife took their daughter to a Christmas party for handicapped children on December the 5th. Their daughter is mentally disabled. A photographer was taking pictures of the kids there with Santa Claus. Instead of saying, say cheese to the kids, he was saying, say monkey. And the kids thought, and they got a big laugh out of it and got good pictures. So the next night was the maintenance department's big Christmas party at the Wyndham Anatole Hotel. It's a lively, hard-drinking sort of affair, I'm quoting here. And during the course of the evening, Mr. Bogg passed by a fellow employee who was there with several family members. Someone was taking their picture, and as Mr. Bogg walked by, he blurted out, smile, say monkey. Well, it was a black family, as we know by now. Both fellow employee Kevin West and another family member informed Mr. Bogg that his remark was offensive and not appreciated. I told them both, I apologize. I assure you I did not mean anything by that. We went on our way, thought that was the end of it.
It should have been the end of it.
It was an apology.
Right. People say crap all the time just out of accident.
Sure.
Or out of, just whatever. So he went up and said, you know what? You're right. I'm sorry.
Didn't mean it that way.
Right.
A couple days later, he was summoned to meet with a young staff member at the Human Relations Department. She said there had been a complaint. I told her everything that happened, including the party the previous night. I told her there was no racial intent and that I apologized immediately. Mr. Bogg said he told her that he would be happy to apologize again to Mr. West or write him a letter of apology. She said, nope, don't do that. That might be misconstrued as retaliation. Let's see.
So you've been offered to contact the family and say, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Again. Then one day last month, he was called into the vice president's office and handed the letter of termination. It says, quote, it was alleged that during the course of a photo session involving an African-American employee and his family, you used the word monkey, to which the employee and his family took great offense. During the investigation into the matter, you admitted to using it toward the employee and his family. However, you denied it was meant to be derogatory. Jeff, your behavior during the Christmas party was not only offensive, but rude, but it also created a negative environment for those who heard your comment. Yeah, that's basically it. Then there's one little twist Steve Blow throws in. He actually called Mr. West, who was the guy that was offended.
Who called? Steve Blow?
All right. He phoned the other employee involved to hear his side. And here's the quote. I can't talk about it because it's already been resolved and the company has done what they thought was right. I asked if he thought the firing was proper. He said, my family and I feel very good about what the company did. He goes, apparently his brother...
So they're cool with this guy losing his job just because he slipped and said something stupid.
Yeah.
That had no malice, no racial intent. He pulled a boneheaded move and said something stupid.
Yeah. He has a perfect record with a history with the company after 16 years, other than that.
So they think he should lose his livelihood and his family's going to have to suffer because he pulled a boneheaded move.
Pretty much.
I don't get that one either.
I know.
And what year, just out of curiosity, what year did we turn so sensitive?
It's been slowly coming, but in this society,
you can't do anything. You can't do anything that depicts any. What you know? What I should be pissed off at The Sopranos. Shows a bunch of Italians whacking people around using bad language.
I'm surprised
not all us Italians use damn nasty language. We don't.
I understand.
We all don't whack people. We're not all mobbed up. But that's the way it comes off. All Italians we're all into something. Mm-hmm. How come none of the Dagos have risen up and said something about that?
I don't know.
I like having my own ethnic word.
I know that you can slang.
Yeah.
Throw around. I got nothing.
There's no slangs for like big heads?
No. I guess cracker. White guy.
Yeah. It's not as good as Dago.
No.
I actually like it. That or WAP. But at one point, I don't know what the defining year was, but all of a sudden, everything's a problem. How come nobody wigged out over the Village People?
That's a great question.
Guy running around, dancing around, acting a fool.
In the headdress and the makeup and the whole thing.
I meant the cop.
Oh.
Sorry. No, the same thing. You're right. Yes, Jimmy?
Yes, the one thing that JD is leaving out is that the guy that got him fired, his brother is a senator. So he got his brother involved in order to get him fired, I'm sure. I don't think Southwest would have went ahead with it other beyond that.
Who's the senator?
The brother, the black guy's brother, is a senator.
Senator Royce West of Dallas.
Oh, I know that name. He got involved?
That's what they say. Because
he got involved in the whole deal, and that's probably why it ended up going this far.
I don't understand why they went back if...
Otherwise it wouldn't have taken 2 months,
Is that when all this happened?
Yeah. Happened over Christmas party, so...
Oh, okay. Well, why is the senator getting involved with this? Was he there when it happened?
No, it was just his brother.
It's his brother. That's his quote. He says, "My brother and I, my family and I feel very good about what the company did." This is Mr. West's
The fact that they popped a guy for being an idiot. I don't want to live here no more. We turned into a bunch of pussies. Thanks, Jimmy. CBS apologizes every couple of days now for something that happened at the Super Bowl party.
And the Grammys.
It's like we're constantly pissed off at each other.
Yeah. People watch award ceremonies now just to get pissed off.
Yeah. I don't even watch anything anymore if there's going to be a delay. That's what I like about live television. Something could happen, and I'm going to see something I'm not supposed to see. Yeah. That's the other thing. Today, when I bought that TV, I had the thing delivered.
Yeah.
I looked at it. It's got a V chip on it, so you can program against, I guess, things the kids aren't supposed to see.
Oh, okay.
Once again, because people don't want to raise their kids and watch TV with them, I got to pay to have a V chip on my set that I don't want. I'll never use that.
No.
I think all my TVs have the V chip. And I wonder how much extra I paid for that, even though I don't have kids.
Don't want it.
I don't want to watch my kid. I don't want to be around him when he's watching TV. So everybody's got to have a V chip. You had it, raise it. It's like making me put child protective locks on all my cabinets, even though I don't have one.
Right. Exactly.
Bunch of pussies.
You want to hear about the boycott of MTV?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. How we doing, Chloe?
Okay.
Good.
Tomorrow, Tuesday, February the 17th, a half-page ad is going to appear in the USA Today asking parents to block MTV from their cable remotes. The ad was placed by Houston radio talk show host Dan Patrick. He hosts a popular afternoon drive show on KSEV radio in Houston. He was outraged over the Janet Jackson boob thing and the behavior of other entertainers presented during the MTV halftime show. At the recent Super Bowl, the popular talk show host is somebody MTV should not take lightly. It was Patrick who mounted the nationwide campaign against Bill Maher after the comedian compared the bravery of 9/11 terrorists, quote unquote, to that of our American soldiers on his show, Politically Incorrect.
Bill Maher had it coming. It's got nothing to do with that guy.
After ABC canceled his show, he appeared on Larry King Live.
Bill Maher.
Did,
got it.
And he credited Patrick directly with being the force behind the cancellation of his show.
Got nothing to do with him. And I know why Bill Maher said that.
Why?
So all the Bill Maher fans would give this guy a lot of crap.
Yeah.
Because nothing's going to change.
No.
They had advertisers bitching at ABC, and that was what eventually got him popped, short of the fact that he's a dry humping glob. Why the hell would Rhonda Shear let him dry hump her? That is one of the nastiest stories I've ever seen. I don't even like the fact that he could have sex.
I know.
That meant she was probably kissing him.
Probably. And maybe it went further. She's just saying
No,
that.
she just said...
Because remember her husband? He was so jealous.
What was his name? Van?
Yeah.
That guy was a freak.
I'm just saying, maybe she's saying dry hump just so Van don't go off on the...
Well, why tell anybody anything? And if I was going to say I was dry humping somebody, Bill Maher wouldn't be the name that I would throw out.
No.
I'd be more apt to throw out the maid from the Jeffersons. Was it Florence?
Florence.
Before I'd say Bill Maher. Bill Maher's disgusting.
Anyway, this guy, you want to hear his quote at all?
I forgot what we were talking about.
Dan Patrick, he's an afternoon talk show host.
Oh, yeah. What'd he say? I'm very excited.
Once again, millions of Americans are outraged, this time at MTV, CBS, and the NFL. I have a huge platform in having a radio show in the nation's fourth largest city. I'm also willing to put my money up to back my words. If you have a platform and are willing to spend financial resources, you can make a difference. I have been greatly blessed and feel an obligation to stand up for millions who have no voice.
You're an idiot. He's an idiot. What's his name?
Something Patrick. Dan Patrick.
You're an idiot.
You can't hear you. He's in Houston.
I can't hear him. Why the hell would I give a rat's ass what somebody in Houston thinks? And why would one radio guy, why would he be the driving force behind getting somebody fired from ABC? Some guy in your... Let's go this way. Dallas-Fort Worth is bigger than Houston.
Yes.
Bigger size market. Do you think if I wanted somebody fired from pick somebody from a network, let's see if we can get them fired.
Okay.
Just pick any show, anything that's on right now, and we'll just go on some kind of tear and get them fired. Somebody that's got it coming.
I can't think of anybody off the top of my head.
We can start with somebody local, just as, stretching, get somebody fired at a local TV station, and then work our way up.
Okay, you want to start big or small? Scott Samms or...
I like Scott.
Okay.
Trying to think of somebody I don't like. I'll have to work on that one. Anyway, the whole thing is that's nutty in itself. Some Houston guy got Bill Maher fired. He's just looking for national attention.
Yeah. Well, he does. He goes on to say, Patrick is a regular guest on numerous cable news shows and syndicated radio talk shows. He weighs in with his conservative hardline comments.
I think he's stupid.
There you go.
And that's my hardline comment. Patrick, what's his name again?
You keep asking me. Dan Patrick.
Yeah, Dan Patrick. Here's my comment for you. Yes, Jeff?
Russ, how about Chief Bolton?
What about him?
You got him fired.
I did not.
Yeah, you did.
Where the hell did you guys come up with that one?
Well, it's just coincidence. One day he's gone and one day he's there, and it just happened in between. You're the one that called it out.
That was nothing more than a very odd and calculated coincidence.
Well, you're ahead of yourself already.
Thank you. Just the fact that I said, somebody asked me the day before, what would I do if I was mayor? I said, I'd fire Bolton, get him out of there because he's a nut. He's rolling roadblocks and firing people with no... And just out of sheer coincidence, the next day he's fired. How? Why would anybody...
Who would know?
I had nothing to do with that.
All right. Ron and Don?
What about Ron and Don?
Nothing to do with that?
Let me point out something about shows.
John and Jeff on the Overnight Show when we first started.
Let me point something out.
Okay.
If any of these shows had garnered any type of respectable ratings, do you really think that I could have gotten them fired?
Yes.
Well, I had nothing to do with Bolton, especially since it looks like he's going to sue the city for $5 million.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm completely out on that one. Hold on. How are we doing, Chloe? All right. Yes, Jeff? Jeff?
Hello.
Yes.
How you doing?
Good.
I just wanted to comment on the whole senator thing about them firing my dad.
Is that your dad?
Yeah, that is my father. He would be talking to you right now, but he's on a plane to Michigan to try to get some work, so get some income coming back into the house.
How do I know that you're really his kid?
Well, I don't know. What do I need to do to prove it to you? What do you need to know?
Hang on, let me think. Oh, I know. Hey, Jeff.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
I'm his son. I mean, I know I've been listening to this on the radio all day on different KLLI and 570.
I tell you what, hold on a second. I'm going to get Dan. You give Dan your phone number. We'll call you back.
Okay.
All right. Line 2, Dan. Very interesting.
Yes.
Is that the guy's name? Bog?
Mm-hmm.
It's his first name.
Jeff.
The guy on the phone?
No.
They're both named Jeff?
Well, this says Jeff Bog worked for 16 years. Maybe his son's named after him.
Is that right? Was it Jeff Jr.?
Yeah, that was what he told me.
He give you a phone number?
Yeah, I've got it.
Well, I could ask you stuff from the article, but whoever it is could have just read the article.
Yeah, I don't think quizzing somebody on a story you just read.
That's a guy. Well, I didn't give the guy's age in the article.
Do a reverse on the phone number. See if it comes up. All right. We'll break here. We'll come back. We'll be right back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
You have to spend hours in the gym to lose weight, get in shape, and have a great body? Think again. Call Bowflex now for a free video and see the machine that Fitness Magazine called America's best home gym. With Bowflex, just 20 minutes a day, 3 days a week can get results like stronger chest, muscular arms, rock hard abs, and powerful legs in as little as 6 weeks. Bowflex workouts are quick, simple, and effective. Call for your free video or DVD to see how you can do exercises like bench press, chest flies, even aerobic rowing, all in the comfort and convenience of your own home. Want to look and feel your best? Bowflex delivers. Call 1-800-700-5902 today, and we'll rush you a free video or DVD information kit. Bowflex guarantees you'll get the results you want in just 6 weeks. Call 1-800-700-5902 for your free video or DVD. That's 1-800-700-5902. Bowflex. The power is yours.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Smart business people know the difference between success and failure lies in the ability to grow. Being limited by your current facility adds up to lost productivity and, even worse, lost revenue. You've looked at the price to build and keep putting it off, but have you considered the cost of not building? Now is the time to build that warehouse, manufacturing, or retail space you need with the General Steel Corporation. The General will show you how to save time and money with a steel building engineered for your area and to meet your needs. This is no metal box. General Steel will show you how to add the look of stucco, rock, or brick to make that building attractive, yet low maintenance and energy efficient. Call toll-free 1-888-61-STEEL. If you need warehouse, manufacturing, or retail space, you need the General. If your church or school needs to expand quickly and save money, you need the General. Whether you need a 40 by 60 for under $13,000 or a 60 by 200 for under $49,000, call the General now for free information. Grab a pen and write down this number. Call 1-888-61-STEEL. 1-888-61-STEEL.
Hey, it's Pugs. And Kelly. From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3 for Dan, the Dish Direct Man. Dish Direct is introducing a brand new digital home advantage package that lets you customize your television needs.
Now, you can get satellite TV in up to 4 rooms with 2 Dish Network 811 high-def satellite systems. That goes with your HD-ready TV.
Plus, now you can get DVR capabilities in 2 rooms. And while supplies last, it's all absolutely free when you sign up with the Dish Network.
Add it all up and you won't believe the value. You've got HD TV in 2 rooms plus DVR in 2 rooms, all for free.
That's over $1,200 worth of equipment with Dish Direct. Call Dish Direct today, 888-834-1999, and get the 811 high-def system plus satellite TV in up to 4 rooms, including 2 rooms with DVR recording, all absolutely free.
That number again is 888-834-1999.
Or you can log on to dishdirect.com.
$6,000 on Tundra off MSRP. Savings include rebate and dealer discount.
Toyota Zone.
Hey, when you hear that stinger today, that means, hey, truckers, you're going to save $6,000 off new Toyotas in the Toyota Zone at the all-new Freeman Toyota. You better remember this number, 1-800-NEW-CARS. You call it for $6,000 off new Toyotas in the Toyota Zone right now today at the all-new Freeman Toyota, 183 and 820 just south of the Northeast Mall. Instantly get $6,000 off every Tundra and $4,000 off every 4Runner. It's all in Freeman Toyota's Toyota Zone. You're going to save on Tacoma, Highlander, Sequoia, even the all-new 4-door Tundra. Hey, today, come and get it. $6,000 off every Tundra, $4,000 off every 4Runner in Freeman Toyota's Toyota Zone. If you like, log on toyotatime.com or call 1-800-NEW-CARS, your direct line to the Toyota Zone at Freeman Toyota on the affordable side of the Metroplex, 183 and 820 just south of the Northeast Mall.
Toyota Zone.
The all-new Freeman Toyota. You've got to see this place.
Hi, this is Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage Company. You've been listening to the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday from 9 to 10 on Live 105.3. Well, guess what, guys? We're expanded. Now the CTX Mortgage Show is from 9 to 11 every Saturday morning. So practice your mortgage questions, or if you can't wait until then, give us a call now, 972-985-5208, or 24 hours a day. Our listeners can go to rodneyanderson.com or catch the CTX Mortgage Show every Saturday morning from 9 to 11.
We're talking with rock legend Robin Neal.
The music scene is changing, man.
Really?
Like 7-Eleven, they're giving away free 99-cent music downloads on iTunes with Pepsi and Diet Pepsi flavored Big Gulp and Slurpee drinks. 1 out of every 3 wins.
Nice.
I already downloaded the songs on Pete Yorn's new CD, Free, and Trap's new song, Echo. I drank 15 Big Gulps, man.
Pepsi for music, huh?
Right. And if I drink a Slurpee every 10 seconds, I can download the entire Hendrix collection by lunch.
Stop by because 7-Eleven and Pepsi are giving away millions of free 99-cent music downloads. Win and choose any song from any artist on iTunes.com. 1 in every 3 wins. So grab a Big Gulp or Slurpee drink.
And drink up, log on, and rock out!
Oh, thank heaven. Look for specially marked Big Gulp and Slurpee cups at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary. See store for details. Redeemed by 4/30/04. Subject to official rules at iTunes.com. Must be 13 or older to win. Void or prohibited.
D&M Auto Leasing. The phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE. 35-LEASE. Here's what's going to happen when you lease a car through D&M. You call them up. Give them all your information. Tell them exactly what you want to lease. If you've got a VIN off of a car that you saw at a dealership, give them that. And they will tell you on the phone what it will cost to lease that car. If you want different lease plans, they've got those as well. If you think you drive too many miles each year, they've got different lease plans that could accommodate you. And if you drive too many, they'll tell you. They say, no, that's too much. It's not a good idea to lease. You get all this information over the phone. No jacking around. You put no money down. You save 30 to 40% every single month over buying a car. Depending on what you lease, you could save half when you lease from D&M. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can get your questions answered. You can fill out a form, see what your current car is worth, look at the manufacturer's links. Everything is at your fingertips on the computer. And you can get everything you need over the phone. 817 or 972-35-LEASE. The website is dmautoleasing.com.
Your car doesn't clip coupons, doesn't wait for a special. One day, it just decides its brakes need work. That day, you need a great deal on brake repair. And you'll find it at Midas, America's trusted leader in brakes. Our brake pads or shoes are $89.95 per axle installed every day. And our lifetime guarantee covers you as long as you own your car. And you're usually back on the road that same day. Just $89.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. Whether your car's a 4-figure investment or a 6-figure one, chances are you'd like to see a lot of figures on your odometer one day. So protect your car with regular oil changes. Get a Midas full-service oil change for $17.95 every day, including oil, filter, lube, and 16-point inspection. Preventative maintenance, just $17.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. At participating shops only. Offers good on most cars and light trucks. Offer excludes ceramic brake pads. See manager for details.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
you call him back, Dan?
I can right now if you wish.
Did you verify that was Boggs' kid?
That it is.
All right. Yeah, get him on. I can't imagine an elected official got in on this and went, yeah, he deserves to be fired.
Well, that Southwest Airlines would bow to that kind of political pressure, like, let us run our airlines, thank you.
Yeah.
This has been handled.
Right. The guy screwed up. He's been talked to. It was communicated to him that it was something that was insensitive, shouldn't have been said.
Put it in his file if it makes you feel better.
Right. That way, if he does it again, and you know what? How about if you go back and look and see if he has a history of doing that? Right. If there's nothing else in his file, and that was the first time, there's a good chance that was just a valid mistake. And the fact that they're cool, that he got popped from a job for almost 20 years, is that right?
16.
All right. Quite 20.
The only thing you would find in my file is commendations, according to Jeff.
The Bog guy?
Yeah.
Jeff?
Yes, sir.
Is it Jeff Jr.?
Jeffrey, whatever.
All right. I like Jeff Jr. Where's your dad right now? I know you said
he is on a plane to Michigan.
So he's already having to look for another job.
Excuse me?
He's already... Is there something wrong with the phones today? Can you not hear me?
No, he's just kind of cutting out a little bit.
Well, hang on. Let me see. Can I do something? What about now? Is that enjoyable to you?
Yeah, that's better.
All right. So he said there's no appeal on this. There's nothing. He's out of work and he's jacked.
Pretty much, yeah.
What did he? Were you there when all this happened around Christmas?
I wasn't at the Christmas party. No, I was at home. At their house watching my sister.
All right.
That, of course, couldn't attend. You know, my wife and I were over here keeping an eye on her for my parents, so they could go out and have a good time.
Did this shock you when your dad went, "You're not going to believe this. I made a mistake. I said monkey in front of a black family, which is not the smartest thing to do, but I'm going to lose my job of 16 years."
Well, yeah, it shocked me. I personally don't see anything wrong with what he said. It's in the context of what he said it in. He didn't say monkey. He didn't call them monkeys.
I understand.
He had heard it at a church that my sister goes to for a kind of, it's a Friday Night Friends thing.
Right.
And there was a photographer there taking pictures of the kids with Santa Claus, and he was using the phrase, smile, say monkey, to get the kids to laugh and whatnot.
Right.
And my mother's a preschool teacher, and they thought that would be excellent, you know, for her to use, and they've talked about it a little bit, and circumstances, the way they came out the next evening at the Southwest Airlines Christmas
Your dad just
party,
mimicked something he heard someplace else. Hey, this works with kids. It'll work here.
Exactly. You know, he walked by a group of people that happened to be taking a picture, and he said, smile, say monkey. No racial connotation at all, and it happened to be a group of black people. And
well, now that looks bad. I thought he was taking the pictures himself.
No, he was not taking the pictures himself. And the two gentlemen that it apparently offended approached him shortly after the matter, and you know, he apologized profusely. He said,
right.
I'm totally and completely apologetic. I didn't mean to offend you by any way. You know, I'm sorry. And the way they took care of it was Southwest Airlines terminated it.
And I don't understand the reason for Senator, is it West?
Yeah, it's Senator Royce West is the employee that was at the party is Kevin West, and his brother is State Senator Royce West. And he, after my father's termination, the day or two after he got fired, 12 mechanics out there went into the vice president's office, Jim Sokol,
right,
to protest my father's termination.
Okay.
And Jim Sokol admitted to them that Senator Royce West had called multiple times, and he said that he told the senator that this was not helping his cause. What was said during that conversation, nobody knows. My father wasn't in there, doesn't know, but he told 12 mechanics that the senator had called and that calling was not helping his cause. So whatever.
Well, obviously it did.
I don't know.
If he had a history of stuff like that, you could go back. It would be in his file. You could talk to people he's worked with.
I could understand it then, you know, like you said, if
that thing, all of this is easily verifiable. Is this guy, is he normally like this? Has he done this in the past?
And that's a negative. No, his file is nothing but commendations. He's got letters from Herb Kelleher and Colleen Barrett, the president and CEO of the company, praising him, what a good person he is, what a great character he has, and the list is on and on. I mean, his 15-year file is nothing but attaboy letters.
Well,
and that's the travesty here.
Your daddy got screwed on this one.
Big time screwed. And we as a family believe that the best recourse is to get it out there so people know that, it can happen to anybody.
I'd like to know when sensitivity, when we all just became so thin-skinned to where you could be offended, yeah, and if some white guy walked by and said to a group of black people taking a picture, say monkey, I could see how they would immediately go, all right, wait a minute, what the hell are you doing? Then they go talk to him, and he goes, that wasn't my intent, I apologize, certainly didn't think anything about it.
Exactly, and in my opinion, that should have been the end of it. Maybe he did offend these people. Obviously he did, but he didn't mean to offend them. He didn't walk up to them with the intent to offend them, and an apology should have been sufficient.
Well, I can understand how a company, because the way everybody likes to sue for everything now, I can see how a company needs to go back and investigate it, but you would think after the investigation they would go, all right, we're going to put this in your file. We think it was an honest mistake. We can't really prove otherwise, but you're on notice. Well, and that should, to me, that should have been the end of it.
The whole thing here, there was no investigation. My father was called in to the human relations people the following Monday after this incident happened, and he got a little 15-minute debrief from the girl, whoever was taking notes, and she asked him if it would be okay if she contacted him at home. He said yeah. And got his side of the story, basically, or, what happened. And she said, well, Mr. Bogg, I don't see any reason that I should have to call you at home. And my father said, well, do I need to write a letter of apology? Do I need to meet with the family? Do I need to apologize to these people? How can I make this right? And she said, oh, no. She said, you need to steer clear, so to speak. You don't need to do anything because they could consider that a form of retaliation.
Just by trying to apologize.
By trying to apologize.
That doesn't make any sense.
Pretty much 1 month later to the day, his director called him in, and vice president, and handed him a letter of termination that said.
And I got it. There's no appealing this. He's just out.
Pretty much. There's no. Yeah, there is no appeal. They've made their decision, and it's final. Hadn't heard from him since. And it's wrong.
Well, it is.
And that's what
your dad screwed up. He picked the wrong time to try and help somebody out. It was a
miscommunication at best. It wasn't meant. There was no harm meant in it. There was no racial intentions meant in it. Nothing. And now it's put a real big kink in everybody's life because now he's in Michigan trying to make a living. Just like he said. I'd have never thought, after being a 15-year veteran of Southwest Airlines, I'd be having to travel to Michigan to make money.
Right.
On contract work that's temporary.
Right. Gave him our well wishes.
So, that's our...
Thank you. Tell him we got cut off when I hung up the phone. I understand. He's pissed off, and I would be too.
I would be too.
Especially after doing something like that, for 16 years. And if he was a racist, this would have happened a long time ago, sure. And it certainly would have, some kind of track record.
Be a paper trail.
How we doing, Clovis?
Okay.
Good. Did you start news at 3:30 last time?
About.
All right. Go ahead, Glenn.
Hey, Russ.
All right, thanks. Yes, Chad?
Oh, it's actually Ted here.
Okay. Doesn't matter to me. Anybody else you want me to talk to, Dan?
Might as well give Alyssa on line 2 a shot.
What was the Cosell thing the guy was talking about?
He was saying that's basically where the whole monkey term as a negative connotation started, because Howard Cosell...
That's not where it came from.
I know, but that was how the media, that was basically where it started as far as media going nuts when someone says something.
Wasn't that back in the early 70s?
Yeah, because
some guy there was somebody that had the ball and was going towards the end zone, and he was just hauling ass, and it just happened to be a black guy, and Cosell said, look at that monkey run, right?
Exactly. Monday Night Football, and it was the Redskins, and the player was.
Right.
And because of that, the country went nuts.
But I believe he had used that term before with anybody.
I believe he had, exactly. But since he had attributed it to a black NFL player,
right.
Everyone went crazy, and ABC ended up at that time they were looking for a reason to get him off of Monday Night Football, and that was it.
I just the whole zero tolerance. I'm okay with that in certain instances, but for the most part, the law isn't zero tolerance.
No.
So why do you think that would, if it doesn't work in the legal system, why do you think it would work in real life?
In this case, you almost want to say there's a part of the story that we're not hearing.
Yeah.
But, I would imagine Steve Bloat even contacted the other side, and the guy goes, yeah, seems fair to me.
That they were cool with them getting popped.
Me and my brother, the senator, think it's fine.
Yeah, you're right. Southwest should have said, you know what, we're going to handle this on our own things.
Yeah. You run it through Human Resources anytime there's any kind of complaint about anything. You have to run it through HR, and then you put it in the file, and you leave it alone.
All right. We'll take one more. We'll break. We'll come back, and we'll do news. Yes. I'm sorry, Dan, what?
I changed my mind. Line 7.
Oh, okay. Well, I have Alyssa on the phone now. I'll see what she wants. Yes, sweetie?
I just wanted to say that it's a shame that this kind of thing happens because it takes prejudiced people and fires them up, and it takes people who are not prejudiced, such as myself, and just pisses us off that we have to be so politically correct, that we have to worry about what we say to our kids out in the front yard. We have to worry about what our kids say in the grocery store. It's ridiculous what this society is coming to.
It is, and it's just got to a point to where this is something of such a serious and what is that?
Oh Lord! Somebody sent me a link.
I'm sorry, sweetie, I got to go. What is that?
It's a bat guitar. Somebody sent me this link. Here, let me turn it on and show you.
I gotta have one of those. I'm sorry about the guy and his family, but
a Hellion Black.
It looks like the rear fin of the Batmobile.
Yeah, it does. Hey, JD, show Russ this. He'll go nuts. Yeah, I think.
I gotta have one of those.
Well, I don't know where to get it. There's a link, yeah. There's another link.
It says buy it on music123.com. I need that for the white trash party.
That would be perfect.
I don't want to pay $1,200 for it.
Oh, no. Here we go. Here we go again.
Why, so?
I understand.
It looks just like the rear fin of the Batmobile.
Yeah, it does.
And it looks like they turned the rear fin of the 66 Batmobile into a guitar. I can believe that is a white trash party.
Mm-hmm. What
are we talking about?
We're talking about that guy that got fired. Jeff Bogg.
Oh, yeah, that's sad. Dan, see if you can find these people.
I'll send you the link now.
Yeah. See if you can find them and see if we could get one of these, some kind of maybe demo deal or something like that at our tribute for Jeff Bogg concert.
It's not a tribute to Jeff Bogg.
The memorial concert.
No. You're right. It looks just like the fin of the car. That's amazing.
I've never seen one of those. That's better than the Flying V that I got. Yep. I get Sal over at Tony's Collision to take that black guitar and go back and put the red striping like the fin of the Batmobile.
Yeah.
Look like the rear end.
Yeah.
That's sad.
What? Oh, the Jeff Bogg?
No, the fact I don't have this.
I got a feeling somebody somewhere will come up with one for you.
All right. Take a break. We'll come back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
You're a parent. You love your kids. Think of all the things you do to keep them safe. But what about when they're on the internet? You have no idea what they're doing, who they're talking to, or who's trying to reach them. And now you have a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. High speed can also mean high risk. And that's why you need AOL for broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With it, you get safety and security tools like the AOL Guardian feature, so you can see how your kids are using the internet and where they're going every time they log on to AOL. AOL for broadband gives you spam protection, automatic email virus protection, firewall protection, sanity protection. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you. like peace of mind. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband. Hourly charges for dial-up access may apply.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Can't decide whether you want Bluebell homemade vanilla or our delicious Dutch chocolate ice cream? Now you don't have to. The Great Divide is a new Bluebell flavor that combines both these mouth-watering favorites in one palate-pleasing package.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell Pints on sale 10 for $10 at Kroger through February 17th.
All right, when you're looking for intraLASIK surgery, you want a doctor that's beyond the learning curve. You want somebody that's been there and it's been doing this for, I think it's well into 20 years now. Dr. Gary Tylock has done over 44,000 successful vision correction procedures. You can go to his website, tylock.com, TYLOCK.com. Read about him, read about his history with vision correction. And you can also go in on Tuesday nights during the free seminars and sit there and watch the procedure. They'll also give you $200 off if you decide to get it. Obviously, that's an incentive to get you there, but they know that once you've looked and asked the questions, you're going to feel comfortable about the entire procedure. And during the Tuesday night seminars, they actually will walk you through everything and break everything down into layman's terms so you understand. You're not afraid of what's going to go on. You can call them at 972-258-6400. Like I said, it's a pretty intensive website as far as answering all your questions about vision correction. Is it for you? All the different types of procedures, everything that Dr. Tylock has as far as the equipment, it's all state-of-the-art. It's all on the website, TYLOCK.com. And here's the big thing. They back everything up with a Tylock 20/20 or free guarantee. If you don't get natural 20/20 vision, you don't pay anything for it. Call them now. And you can sign up for the Tuesday night seminars, 972-258-6400, or you can sign up online at TYLOCK.com.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
If you're lucky, you'll never have a car accident, but it happens. And when it does, you kind of have to trust your insurance agent. My agent suggested Service King. And you know what? They were everything he said they would be. Professional, clean, fast. They gave me a free written estimate, hooked me up with a rental car, and dealt with my insurance agent direct. I could even check on the status of my car repair online. I'm impressed. Now, I'm going to try not to have another wreck. But if I do, I'd go to Service King again. You bet.
9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Tonight, the hottest place to be is NBC. Whoa! First, the ultimate Fear Factor event. Go, go, go! The Fear Factor couple's grand finale is here. What will we make them do for $1 million? This one's as creepy as it gets.
Bring in the tarantulas.
The Fear Factor couple's finale. Then, an all-new Las Vegas with special guest stars Dennis Hopper and Little Richard. This is big. Ask anybody. This is the hottest show on the hottest night. Then, all-new Average Joe 2 Hawaii. It's the Fat Suit episode. This time, she's dressed up as her overweight mother.
Can't wait to see what they say behind my back.
Hidden cameras catch everything.
The mother is a gigantic...
Oh yeah, someone's gonna pay for that.
Surprise!
NBC Monday, the hottest night on television with the Fear Factor Couples Championship, Las Vegas, and Average Joe tonight.
It's all happening tonight starting at 7, only on NBC5.
$6,000 on Tundra off MSRP. Savings include rebate and dealer discount.
Toyota Zone!
Hey, it's all happening out here today. That's the sound of the one that saves you big money. $6,000 in the Toyota Zone right here at the all-new Freeman Toyota. Hey, remember this number, 1-800-NEW-CARS. Call it for $6,000 off new Toyotas in the Toyota Zone today. Get to the all-new Freeman Toyota, 183 and 820 just south of the Northeast Mall, and instantly save $3,000 off every new Corolla, $4,000 off every new Camry, all in Freeman Toyota's Toyota Zone. Save on Matrix, Celica, Avalon, even the all-new Echos and Prius. You need to get out here and get in on this thing if you can't. Log on at toyotatime.com or call 1-800-NEW-CARS. 1-800-NEW-CARS. That's your direct line to the Toyota Zone at Freeman Toyota on the affordable side of the Metroplex, 183 and 820 just south of the Northeast Mall. You get out here today, then save big. Toyota Zone. The all-new Freeman Toyota. You gotta see this place.
Century Satellite, they just got their hands on a limited supply of the extremely popular Model 811 high-definition receivers. You can enjoy the crystal clear world of high-def television. You can call them now and get one. 214-493-DISH. Call that number to get yours. If you're looking for another reason to... Well, here's another reason to dump cable. I heard on the news today that cable rates have gone up 3.5 times over the cost of inflation over the past couple of years. So if you've got cable, you already know that. You can get Century Satellite with the Dish Network. You can get the Top 60 package for just $29.99 a month. America's Top 60 channels now. And if you're one of the first 10 callers, you get a $49 credit on your first month's bill, and they'll waive the $49 installation fee. So you're saving almost $100 just to get started. And you can get rid of the cable bill and the rotten reception. 214-493-DISH. Be one of the first 10 callers. Get the $100 savings and the Top 60 basic package for only $29.99 a month. All this and your chance to get the hard-to-find high-definition receiver. It's all done with one phone call to Century Satellite and the Dish Network. 214-493-DISH.
What makes the Platinum Club so special?
Naked women and beer.
And that ice-cold beer is select domestic beer for only $3.25 every day until 8. Naked Women Ice-Cold Beer. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club. Just $3.25 every day till 8. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. And select domestic beer for only $3.25 every day till 8. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half-mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment. Wednesday night, come by for great tickets to local sporting events, courtesy of TopTix.com.
Hey, it's Val, your morning news and traffic chick. I'm here with my good friend, Paul Colombo of SatPro Network, home of the best deal in town. Paul, break it down for us.
Well, Valerie, here at SatPro Network, we have the new Digital Home Advantage plan where you can get service for 4 rooms in your home at the lowest all-digital price in America with free local network channels. That's right. Dish Network through and free local channels. Just call us at 972-675-8475 and you'll speak with one of our specialists and you'll learn, of course, there's no equipment to buy. We have 100% crystal clear digital picture and sound on all the popular channels that you want. Free activation, free installation, free DVR service for 2 rooms in your house so you can pause live TV and record without tapes. It's real simple. Plus free HD receivers. HD receivers, plural. 2 rooms in your home. That's the new thing. Live life in high definition. Call us at SatPro Network, 972-675-8475.
They're open till late tonight, and they have an excellent rating with the Better Business Bureau. That's who you want to do business with. Call 972-675-8475 to reach SatPro Network.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
I just want to know why a senator's getting in somebody else's business. I mean, I don't want to drag this on all day. I just think that's a chicken-ass thing to do.
Because it was his brother. His brother probably came home from the party and said,
guess what happened? You got to go get him, Royce. Royce, you go in there and you get them crackers. Unless, like you said earlier, unless we're missing some part of the story. But there's something like this, stuff like this has got to stop. If you were really interested, then, Senator West would have called the guy and went, hey, look, this happened. Here's what I was told. I'd like to visit with you before I absolutely crush your career at the airlines. Because something like that, it's like I said earlier, this is something that's important enough. Is that the guitar guy on the phone?
Jesus.
Hello? Who is this?
This is Chris.
Hi, Chris. Are you with, is it DePinto?
DePinto, yep.
Yes. Somebody sent us a link for one of your, I don't know what it is. It looks like a bat guitar.
Yeah, the Hellion guitar.
Yes. Do you guys have those in stock?
Yeah, we got them, yeah.
Could I get one? What time is it?
Yeah.
4:42 on Monday.
Yeah. Well, it's a holiday.
Yeah.
Do you guys do overnight shipping?
We can do that, yeah. FedEx it right to you.
Does overnight shipping cost extra?
It does cost extra, yes.
Hold on a second. You asking for anything, Dan?
Not yet. I didn't have time.
Okay.
What do you want?
Well, you get him off the air and slap him around. Tell him how important the show is.
All right.
See if you can get him to come off. Let's see, what does it list for? 11?
Yeah, it's list $1,200.
List for $1,200. See if you can get him to come off about $1,200.
You just want to pay shipping?
Huh? Get him to cover shipping, too.
You want it for free.
I'm going to be endorsing the
Hellion.
Yeah. Put him back on hold. Hey, Chris?
Yep.
Seriously, can you guys overnight it?
Yeah, we can overnight it, definitely.
When's the quickest I could have it? We have, Dan, did you tell me about the party? Yes? All right. We've got a big thing coming up Friday, and this would something would be very cool.
I think we can get it there 10:30 tomorrow morning.
That'd be fine.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on a second. Dan, give him my credit. No, I'm not giving you my credit card.
What are you nuts?
What am I thinking? You got a phone number for him? Obviously you do. You call him.
Yeah.
Yeah, see if they can, I'll call him during a break and give him my credit card information.
You sure?
Right now, slap him around. Tell him how popular the show is. Mm-hmm. See if you can get him come off about $1,200.
Will do.
All right, thank you. That'll be cool as crap.
That will be very cool.
The lightweight Hellion features a set neck and neck through carve. Wow. What does that mean?
This is a really good neck, basically. Bow or bend.
7-layer fretboard. Is that good?
Oh, yeah.
Have you gone over with Chloe the protocol of when he's on the air?
Yes, a little bit, but obviously we need to speak again.
Yeah. Tell him maybe to close the gap between his face and the mic by at least cut it down to at least 3 feet.
When you're on mic, they're closed in on the mic.
Oh, I didn't know what it was.
People can hear it. It's that big gray thing there in front of you.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We on now. All right, the lightweight Hellion features a set neck with neck through carve. What does that mean?
Just basically the integrity of the neck is stronger than that of a normal guitar.
All right. 7-layer fretboard. Is it good?
Yeah.
With pentagram inlays.
That's just the little fret marking thingies.
Yeah.
They're just like a special. I don't know. They're just like special picture, like pentagram. Instead of a little dot, they're a pentagram.
Like satanic.
If you want to take it that way.
Well, that's what a pentagram is, isn't it? Yeah. Solid mahogany body and neck. Comes with a deluxe hard shell case. Is that a good guitar?
That's a real good guitar. So your other guitar didn't have a case for it, does it?
Yeah, it did, but I threw it away.
Why?
I got tired of carrying it around.
Oh.
You should really keep this one in the case. Just by the looks of it, so.
Well, yeah, I'll send it out and I'll get it painted because right now it's just black.
Yeah.
And it looks like just the 3 fins off the Batmobile.
It really does.
Get the painted red and then this. Did you get him down at all?
I'm still working on him.
All right. And get him to cover shipping too. Throw in some extra strings and a strap. What else do I need? And a pick. What else?
Picks. A bunch of picks.
Is that all I need?
Yeah, some picks. And a guitar cable.
Yeah, and a cable. And an amp. And a band.
How about a tour bus? Why stop now?
Yeah. It's got a bathroom. Stop jacking me around. No, just tell him I'll pay for it. What?
Nothing.
Hi, Dwayne.
How you doing, Russ?
Good.
First of all, I was appalled earlier when I heard you talk about I heard you had the individual on talking about the incident with the Americans of sub-Saharan descent.
Hold on a second. What did he just say?
I think he's talking about the Indians, but I'm not sure.
Black people.
Say.
I'm talking about the black people, the Americans of sub-Saharan descent, the black.
Hold on a second. What did he just say?
I'm out.
Hold on. Say it again.
I want to, first of all, I called because I was so disgusted with the story.
All right, stop there. All right, so
the guy who was fired because the black folks were complaining, like, you know, well, I'm not gonna say that, but I'm calling about that story. I want to apologize to the guy who was on, you had on your show just a moment ago. I don't know him. I don't know the people who complain, like, you know, little girls or whatever. But I'm so disgusted. First of all,
why are you disgusted?
Well, okay, for me, you have no idea what it's like for me to be a black man in this country.
I do not. Why don't you explain to me, maybe enlighten us white people?
There's racism among the black community. It's known as something called color struck, for example.
Color what?
I've been told about, it's called color struck.
Struck?
I've been color struck.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, listen, I've been told about black women, for example, things like, well, I can't date you because you're too light-skinned, or I can't date you because you're too dark-skinned. That's called color struck.
I didn't know that.
And second, you know, I'm not a typical black person in the sense that, first of all, I'm not a Democrat, which the overwhelming majority of black folks are.
Did he say Democrat?
It was Democrat.
Democrat.
Oh, okay.
Listen to this. It was Lyndon Baines Johnson who was quoted as saying, I'll have those black people voting Democrat for the next 200 years. And this man, it's clearly obvious that this is exactly the case, because if you're anything other than Democrat, you're considered a sellout or whatever the hell. And I'm just so sick of the sensitivity of the black. Just imagine this. Imagine if a white chick told you that you weren't white enough for her to date, or you was too white for her to date. I know that sounds incredibly ludicrous,
yes,
but it's totally stupid. And it just falls in line with another thing that I think black people are the most, you know, lost people on the entire planet.
You say lost?
The overwhelming majority of black folks are religious in some kind of way, over-religious in some cases, to consider, you know, white people devils. I mean, but just any kind of religion.
I understand. When white people are what?
White people are the devil.
Oh, okay. You call me the devil?
No. And that's what a lot of black people say.
And, you know, for someone to call me a nigger or whatever, you could call me what I believe in freedom of speech. Call me what you want, but I'm gonna call you exactly what I want. I'm gonna say what I feel like saying, but I don't believe in, you know, shutting someone up or just the whole sensitivity thing. I think that all stems.
Well, all right. Let me ask.
8 years.
Let me slow down. Let me ask you this: you're at a party. You're with your family. Some guy walks by. He ain't taking the picture. You're getting your picture taken. He walks by and says, say monkey. What would you do?
First of all, I wouldn't even care. You know, I wouldn't care. You know, if he didn't deliberately, I guess, didn't mind.
I know, but what I'm saying is, when it happens, you don't know. Shushies. I ain't trying to keep you down. I just want to throw this out.
Oh, no. It's
what right there at the All right, he's on hold. You can hear me while you're on hold, so listen. Don't be talking because this ain't no movie.
What's the matter with you? Stop it.
I want to ask him a question, and now I forgot what it was.
If it had happened to him, if he was standing there with his family at the bar.
Right. Now, here's my issue, is you're going to have to, at first blush, you're going to think that's a racist comment. Now, once you go talk to him and you get it straightened out, then you realize that's not what he meant. But I still think most black people would get pissed off if some white guy walks by, they're getting the picture taken, he goes, say monkey, and keeps going. Now, when you go back and you find out, you go, okay, well, I got no reason to be pissed off. He didn't mean it that way.
Right.
He's not very intelligent as far as throwing that out in certain instances.
Bad
but
timing.
I'm not going to get him fired and cost him his livelihood because he's not that bright in certain situations. Does that make sense?
Absolutely. But at the same time, I still wouldn't. I mean, if you're not looking at me in my face and calling me whatever, you know, but I'm like, whatever. You can call me whatever. What you gonna call? You can call me a coon next. You gonna call me a jigaboo. What you gonna call me? Come on, I'm gonna help you with some of the names because I think it's funny. You can call me a Brazilian nut or whatever. I don't care. Call me whatever the hell you want. I can call you whatever the hell I want at the same time, right? But at the same time, I'm not a racist. You know, I think people who are racist are monumentally stupid to begin with. So,
Well, yeah,
you know,
because racism doesn't make any sense. That's why it's
well,
funny.
It really does.
It really is. I'm not being cute here.
You're right.
That's why it's funny. When you make these jokes, you're just not going to listen. I'm trying to bond all the races right here together. It's like that's why racist jokes in certain instances are funny, because it's stupid. It's based on stupidity. That's where all racism is born from.
Comes from, yeah.
I like hating people because they're idiots.
Total idiot.
You're still talking.
I think a lot of black people are total idiots, and you know.
Hey, you know what? I wish that you could say black people have the franchise on being stupid, but as soon as you could point out some stupid black guy, somebody's gonna go eat East Texas.
Yeah, that's into that.
Yeah, hey, you're right. It's like there goes your argument.
You know, it's just like, you know, people who are, I guess, the KKK or whatever. You know, I just think it's funny that it just seems like they cater to the, you know, the backwoods people with, you know.
They cater to people who are stupid, and they cater to people who are cowards. That's exactly what the KKK is. And if they don't like it, you know where I live.
I mean, you know, I just think
my address shows this place, right?
Right.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
All right.
And it's just.
Well, that was very kind of you to call and share your thoughts.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you for listening. I value you as a guy. I don't believe we've ever had a discussion this serious and said, "What's the deal on my guitar?"
You're not worried about this. You're worried about your guitar.
Yeah, I am. It's black. What's the deal on the guitar?
You said you wanted to pay for it.
You didn't stay at Sticker, did you?
No.
All right. But they can't get it here tomorrow.
Yes.
All right, so I'll have it in time for the white trash party. Good. Thank you. You're doing a fine job.
You still going to ride your mini bike out on stage?
Yeah, I had foot pegs welded onto it over the weekend.
My God.
So you can lean straight back.
Yeah.
Just hold your legs straight out, just like a, is that a chopper? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Perfect.
Little bats put on the tank.
Perfect. Of course you did. Well, I ain't bringing mine out then.
Why not?
Well, yours all souped up and got the bats. I got the broken turn signal.
Well, it's not my fault you ride the damn thing drunk and you fell over. We can have some things put on your tank.
That's like what?
I don't know.
Go ahead, say it.
I'm not going to say it.
Say it.
I'm not.
Say ears. Say it. Big round tank.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
That's funny. We could put ears on it so it looks like a head, and then we drape a great big cone hat over it.
No.
That'd be your KKK bike.
I don't need a KKK bike.
Your clanicicle.
No. No. God. No. I ain't bringing mine out with a broken turn signal.
You can't get it fixed?
I don't know where the company is. I've got the brochure at home. I'll see if they can ship me a light.
All right. You know what? I could probably get you one from the people that gave me mine.
Just need the little plastic enclosure.
All right. Do we still have time for news?
Yes.
All right. Ready to go?
Yes.
Okay. Don't let me get started and stop me a story and a half in. Okay. All right. We may go for an hour. Too late now. Do we need to break early?
No.
When we come out of the last break.
4:42.
Oh, yeah, we don't need to break. Load the news thing up. Pay attention. Good boy. All right. 4:56. JD Rhines on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. It's brought to us by NBC TV and by Miller Lite.
Watch the first family of Dallas-Fort Worth, The Today Show, every day at 7 in the morning, only on NBC5. This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
And I'll be also at the DFW gun range this Saturday, the night after the big white trash party from noon until 2. That's on 1607 Mockingbird in Dallas, just a few miles east of 35. We'll see you there. KLLI Dallas-Fort Worth News. Here we go. At least 16 gay and lesbian couples who requested marriage licenses in Houston met with the same response: denied. Texas only recognizes marriages, civil unions between a man and a woman, but some gay couples celebrated National Freedom to Marry Day on Friday. The day has been recognized since 1998. And despite its reputation as the nation's death penalty leader, Texas is less likely than some other states to sentence convicted murderers to death. However, it is more likely than other states to actually carry out the death sentence once it is imposed, according to a new study. Texas actually trails the national average when it comes to percentages of people convicted of murder who are sentenced to death. As the percentage of murders, Nevada and Oklahoma impose the most death sentences at 6% and 5.1%, respectively. The national average, by the way, is 2.5. The Texas percentage is only 2%. As of the last...
Really?
Yeah.
For a while when Rick Perry was out running around, Bush was out running around.
Yeah.
Rick Perry was popping people left and right in Huntsville.
That's what they're saying. We kill more of them once they're convicted, but we convict fewer.
Oh.
We send more people to life in prison, but once you've been convicted, we pop you.
Good.
As of last week, Texas had executed 319 people since 1976. By contrast, only 10 people have been executed in California in that same time, where 797 of them have been sentenced. So they only popped 10. Daytona International Speedway was bathed in sunshine for the Daytona 500. Perfect weather was only part of what amounted to a perfect opening day for NASCAR. President Bush actually flew in to make the gentleman start your engines call, stealing the honor from Ben Affleck, who didn't seem to mind, actually. Dale Earnhardt Jr. captured the 2004 Daytona 500, crossing the finish line a scant 0.273 seconds ahead of Tony Stewart. The victory was Junior's first in the Great American Race and the 10th of his Nextel Cup career. Earnhardt Jr.'s win came exactly 6 years to the day after his father, a 7-time Nextel Cup champion, Dale Earnhardt, won his only Daytona 500. And, of course, fans gathered at a number of locations Sunday for the Daytona 500 watching parties, and racing enthusiasts met up at the Texas Motor Speedway to celebrate the kickoff of the 2004 season. With just 40 days remaining until the Nextel Cup Series rolls into Tarrant County, fans say the excitement is accelerating. Race fans hoping to obtain tickets should do so very soon. Sales are up 12% from what they were last year. Creed's frontman, Scott Stapp? Yeah, okay, is letting his faith show again. Scott wrote 4 songs for the soundtrack Mel Gibson's The Passion of the Christ. He's currently in talks with his record label to get permission to lend at least one of those tracks, hopefully all of them, to the film. The film opens up February 25th, by the way, Ash Wednesday.
How could he lend it to the movie if it's already been done?
It says here.
Let me see. How old is the story?
The movie's been showing for a month.
The lengthy absent Creed frontman Scott Stapp letting his faith show again. Scott wrote 4 songs with the soundtrack of Mel Gibson's. He currently in talks to record label permissions.
Well, sometimes they add stuff all the way up until at the actual release.
At least one of the tracks and hopefully all of them to the film. Nah, I don't really care. I don't care what the soundtrack is. I'm going to go see what the movie's about.
Did you see Mel Gibson on with Diane Sawyer?
Nope.
Over the weekend, primetime. He says, this is out of the, you'll need the audio.
Okay.
At the height of spiritual bankruptcy more than a decade ago, he was abusing alcohol and drugs. The actor Mel Gibson said he once contemplated actually hurling himself out of a window, but instead he turned to the Bible, which ultimately inspired him to direct the new movie, The Passion of the Christ. He goes, I just hit my knees, he told Diane Sawyer. I began to meditate on it, and it was there in the gospel. I read all those things again. I remember reading them as a child. Pain is the precursor to change, which is great. That's the good news. He went on.
What's the audio? You going to tell me everything he said?
No, we're getting there.
All right.
She asked him if he feels like he was an anti-Semite because of this movie. That's cut number 1. What?
She asked him if he ate wood.
No. No. Anti-Semite. They don't eat wood.
Oh, that's right, because they're anti.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. What's the reason for that?
Hey, you said the wrong cut. I'm just getting you in the mood for the big party Friday.
There will be no drinking. I told Gavin, the manager at Cowboys, I want you are in charge of what's handed to me. I'm not drinking. If anything happens to me, I'm holding you responsible. And I'm going to own this place if I get drunk.
Okay. It's a big time last year.
This will not happen. From 2002?
Yeah. Maybe we should listen to it, just remind ourselves. What a great time you had that night. It really was. It was fun. Nobody got hurt.
No, nobody got hurt. I still can't. I can't watch the video. I can't.
It's not that bad.
I'll bet it is. It's not bad because it's not you. It's never bad when it's somebody else. Yes. It's entertaining when it's somebody else. Mm-hmm. When it's you, I'm that fat kid that's on the internet swinging around the lightsaber. Jesus. It's funny to us, but it's not funny to him. That's what I am. I'm the fat kid on the internet with a lightsaber.
I think you're remembering it differently. It really wasn't that bad. Why don't we listen? See? Cut number 2. Listen to the cut number 2. I think you sobered up in this one. I think you did.
Here he comes! Oh! I can't. This plays out every single time we listen to this. That's as far as I can get without...
Yeah, locking up.
Yeah.
Cringing.
And these are just clips. These aren't the entire... How long was I on stage? 15 minutes?
45.
Were you there, O'Malley?
Yeah, I was actually out in the crowd watching the show.
Did it look as bad in the crowd?
No, not at all.
And you were your pimp outfit.
It didn't seem to add that everybody's drunk.
Yeah, everybody was drunk.
Everybody enjoyed it, so at least you had that going for you.
That's still the fat kid with a lightsaber. Do you know which video I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Just visualize me on stage, dressed like a pimp, going, swinging the saber.
It sounds worse than it really.
No, it doesn't. What's going on here? I forgot.
This is you're talking up the intro to the song. And here he comes.
So he's coming back on stage?
Coming back on stage, I believe, at this point. And you want to talk all the way up until they start to sing.
Like you're on the radio.
Yeah, kind of.
If something happens, and I know I've said this before, but let me just go ahead and refresh. If something happens this Friday and somebody slips me something. Oh, by the way, a chick friend of mine got something slipped over the weekend. I'll tell you about this.
Okay.
I won't tell you who it is because she's embarrassed that it happened.
Yeah. She's okay?
Yeah. Where was it? If somebody gives me something and I'm out on stage acting like this, if nobody comes and gets me,
right,
everyone gets popped.
Okay.
And I'll know if you guys leave me up there.
I know. Because
we've got people shooting this thing.
Okay. Now, you've already planned to be on stage with Jackal.
Right.
So it's just if you begin to be an ass, what will my sign to you be?
Your sign to me?
Yeah.
You come and get me.
Okay.
Walk on stage and get me.
All right.
And here's the great thing.
Yes.
If I'm really trashed, I'm not going to remember it, so I can't be pissed off. Do not hit me.
Okay, I won't.
Break. Oh, I knew you were going to stop me in this. Here he comes. Oh, no.
Jesus.
I woke up Saturday morning and I knew something horrible had happened. I just didn't know what.
And that moment that it comes back to you, it's just that your gut goes...
Nothing came back to me.
Oh.
All I knew was there was this great big gap. And if there's a gap like that, there's a really good chance that something happened that I didn't want to happen. We'll break. We'll come back. We'll enjoy some more of this.
Okay.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
So, George, is she a good kisser?
Absolutely fantastic.
I'm speaking with Beverly Mitchell and George Stoltz, who play newlyweds Lucy and Kevin Kinkirk on the WB hit Seventh Heaven. Tonight, Matt comes back. Can you talk to me about that?
Barry Watson, he always, tries to stir up a little trouble.
Thank you guys for coming in today.
Well, thanks for having us.
Okay, don't forget, Barry Watson's back tonight on Seventh Heaven, then Everwood. And they're all new?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you, guys.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, are there a few goings-on around town that just torque your tail? The things that puzzle you to the point of pulling your hair out? Tonight, Barry Carpenter takes that question mark off your head as he looks at the solutions to the situations that leave you screaming, "What's up with that?" Tonight on WB33 News at 9. The night begins with a brand new episode of Seventh Heaven at 7, followed by an all-new Everwood at 8. Then stay tuned for WB33 News at 9, putting our community first.
Hello?
Hello? Hello. Hi.
Talk to me. What?
Hello.
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 People all over are saying hello to new unlimited weekend calling from SBC Long Distance, which means they're saying goodbye to cutting down on long-distance calls.
Goodbye.
Bye.
So long.
All right, bye-bye.
Introducing unlimited long-distance weekend calling from SBC Long Distance. Just $14.95 a month for unlimited weekend calling from your home phone. Sign up now, and weekday calls are just 5 cents a minute for the first 12 months. So say...
Bye!
See ya!
Toodaloo! To cutting down on your calls. And say...
Hi! Hello!
Hello.
To unlimited weekends from SBC Long Distance. Just $14.95 a month. To sign up, call 1-877-PIC-SBC or visit sbc.com for details. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Long distance provided and priced by SBC Long Distance. Requires SBC local residential service. Taxes, fees, subscriber line charge, universal service fee, and installation extra. This direct dialed service excludes calling card calls and long distance for business or internet. Availability and credit restrictions apply.
Goodbye, Joe. We got to go. Me oh my oh. Son of a gun. Gonna have big fun at the Bayou. Let's go. Y'all come to the 3rd annual Ivy's Bayou Bistro Mardi Gras celebration this weekend. If you haven't been to an Ivy's Mardi Gras party, then you ain't done Mardi Gras true Louisiana style. Come take in the flavor of the Mardi Gras Party Gras at Ivy's Bayou Bistro. And that party's going to run through the weekend all the way to Fat Tuesday. And contests, Ivy's has got them. Wet t-shirt contest, a crawfish eating contest, $100 for the girl with the most beads, $100 for the guy with the best booty, plus a best hot rod and best hog contest. You can even win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to Cancun. Come on by, join Ivy's for lunch this week to find out more about our Mardi Gras celebration and contest. 1861 North Central Expressway on the southwest corner of Park Boulevard. You can call Ivy's at 972-424-2244 or go online to ivysbayoubistro.com.
Hey, y'all.
Live 105.3 in Miller Lite presents The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday evening, February 20th. Featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jacko.
I'm a big time know that I do.
Plus a special appearance by the Russ Martin Show Choir and the Reverend.
Did it teach you something?
Tickets are just $15 with proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Foundation. Tickets are on sale now while they last at Ticketmaster.com or by calling 817-265-5819. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jacko.
And when will it rain? I can't stand this heat from the road. I can't stand the rain.
Friday night, February 20th. Brought to you by Miller Lite. Always a good call. And the Alternative Talk Station. Live at 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Live 105.3 with Bob Lavelle from HMS Home Marketing Services.
Bob, I know you like to help people that never thought they'd be able to own their own home, but what about me if I'm already out there shopping and I already know I qualify?
Actually, we are non-prejudicial here, Kelly. We actually will talk to people with decent credit. The key is when someone is out already looking, maybe they don't know what to ask for, what to negotiate from the builder. We do. And if we can save somebody $8,000, $10,000, $12,000 in upfront money, plus get them a better rate on their mortgage, absolutely, give us a call, 972-392-9595.
If you're looking for a new home, regardless of your situation, good credit, bad credit, perfect credit, long-time homeowner, long-time renter, call HMS 972-392-9595.
You too are scared of a voice-to-voice encounter? Why don't you send them an email at hmshomes@swbell.net. HMS.
Helping the homeless. 972-392-9595.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for prepaid wireless service for 20 cents a minute.
Great. Let me show you the phone that comes with our package. Now, there's enough memory in this little beauty to store 100 million numbers.
100 million. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? It can also hold up to 2 million addresses.
I see. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Super question. Hold on just a second. You haven't seen the mini DVD player.
I'm sorry. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Or the 6,000 ringtones, color copier, and fax machine, miniature piano.
Stop searching and go prepaid with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless. At 7-Eleven, you'll get low prepaid wireless rates, just 20 cents a minute on network, and $50 off select high-quality Nokia phones. There's no contracts, no commitments, and you can pay as you go. Plus, with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, you can roll over the minutes you don't use.
And you can even sing along with the built-in karaoke machine.
Really?
Yes.
No.
Get 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, the prepaid wireless plan you need.
Oh, thank heaven.
At participating 7-Eleven stores.
Four Americans. Bloody out of you. We're from Ohio. Are about to do Europe.
Your every fantasy will be fulfilled.
Like it's never been done before.
Are the girls coming back?
From DreamWorks Pictures.
Touch me, Scotty.
Put your plus back on, white boy.
And the producers of Road Trip and Old School.
You dirty girl.
That is so rude.
Euro Trip.
You made out with your sister.
Rated R for sexuality, nudity, language, and drug alcohol content. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts this Friday everywhere.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip and something made my drink trip. But they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile. Back way out the back cave, lives to say. Cause these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil to us, we gonna make you hate us. When we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Who was it? You didn't ride in a limo with me coming back from White Trash.
Oh, no.
When Loverboy played, right?
I did not.
It was, I think Eddie.
Eddie was there.
Said I was getting...
and his wife. Yes, in front of his wife, you were getting things done.
I did not.
Yeah. I don't believe his wife would lie.
I can't imagine doing that in front of other people.
You did it.
Eddie's also the one that didn't give 2 weeks' notice.
So what? That didn't mean he'd lie about that.
Yes,
especially
it does.
in front of his wife. Who else was... I
forgot who all was it. Hold on. Gail, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, what do you got?
Racetrack and Service King.
All right, your out cue is repair centers.
Brought to you by freshly brewed 100% Colombian coffee from Racetrack. And now available, Torani flavored syrups and fresh chilled cream. For a limited time, any size coffee just 49 cents. Only at Racetrack.
Brought to you by Service King Collision Repair Centers.
Oh, boy, that was quick. 3 problems on eastbound I-30. On eastbound 30, Tom Landry, just before Beckley, there's a wreck blocking the left lane. Now on East Star Old Thornton, eastbound at Peak, there was a car fire. It's off to the right shoulder now. And eastbound I-30 past Longview, the 2 left lanes are blocked by a wreck, and that's why you're backed up to the car fire. On eastbound I-20 at 635 in Bulk Springs, the 2 right lanes are blocked and traffic's backed up to Haymarket. That's going to be an overturned car. And also on northbound 35 Simmons at the motor off-ramp, there is a crash. Fort Worth and the mid-cities are doing pretty good this afternoon. Doing pretty well. Try non-drowsy Aleve Cold and Sinus and get 12 hours of relief from your tough cold symptoms with just 1 pill. Aleve Cold and Sinus. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for a free trial today. 37 for the low, sunny, and 60 tomorrow. 61 now at Live 105.
What is that smell?
I ate some chicken.
What'd you cook it with? Ass?
A little bit of garlic and some mushrooms.
Stop bringing the garlic stuff in here. For some reason, you can't gauge how much garlic is good.
This was left over from a restaurant. Very nice one.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that reminds me. Somebody sent me an email. Did you delete it?
Which one?
It was the one that called you a tight ass for Valentine's Day.
Oh, yeah.
You deleted it.
Yeah, of course.
I'll go find it back in the trash thingy. Trash can. Where is it? JD's cheap Valentine's Day. I'll find it. I knew I
had something nice planned.
There it is. Thank you, Walter. Saw JD Saturday night at the Improv. He was standing in line on his cell phone calling the box office to verify that he had tickets.
Well, it was cold. We were all in line.
He made sure to mention the Russ Martin Show several times.
Actually, it was... I forgot to thank little Sybil from the Midday Show, who I asked 5 different times when that guy was here on their show. The comedian came on their show. So I went down the line and said, when you guys go to a break, can I talk to the guy from the Improv? I'd like to go Saturday night.
Why can't you just pay like normal people?
I don't know.
All right. So go ahead.
They like us there.
All right. I think I'm going to have an answer for Sybil, but you go right ahead.
I asked her about 5 different times. Every time I passed her and all, thank you very much for this weekend. Thank you for this. No problem. No problem. Got there. She had never called him.
Were you talking to her during their show?
After the show.
But you asked her during the show to go talk to the guy?
No, I asked during the show to ask when they're going into a break so I could talk to Trey from over there.
And do you know what I would do if somebody bothered me during the show or bothered one of you guys?
I said after the show, and I said it on Friday as they were leaving. Thank you very much for your help. She goes, no problem. Have a great time. We'll be there too. So I got their table in the back. They didn't show up either.
That's not her fault. You want tickets to something, you call Improv.
So I was going to do that.
So why did you keep mentioning the Russ Martin Show on your cell phone?
I was just saying it was very low and noisy down there. I wanted to make sure I didn't want to wait in line.
You are such a whore. You whore.
Could call me a whore.
All his name dropping.
Like us there.
All his name dropping got him was 2 seats in the back room. I was at the front table. We had 4 empty seats that he could have given had he not been a big mouth.
No, I didn't want to sit in the front. I've sat in the front of Bobby Slayton's show before. You don't want to sit.
Nobody wants to sit.
He picks on everybody and he's loud. You don't want to be up front. The stupid people sit.
Stupid people that can at least buy their own tickets.
Yes, I had to buy.
Did you have to buy them?
No, I didn't.
No. Don't be bothering other shows during the show. That makes us look stupid.
I talked to her after the show.
You said it was during the show that you wanted to talk to Trey.
I talked to her after the show, too. Several times.
Two means you talk to him during the show. Leave other shows alone when they're on the air.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's the deal.
Okay.
Nobody bothers us while we're on the air.
All right.
Why are you jacking with other shows while they're on the air?
I wasn't jacking with her.
Did you talk to her during the show?
Yes.
What are my rules with you guys while we're on the air? Nobody talks to you. Nobody bothers you.
I'm terribly sorry.
I'll never do it again. The same rules apply for us that apply to everybody else.
I'll never do it again. I won't speak to anybody in the building.
That's not the point. Don't make that face at me. You're the one that sat there can't respect, even if it's the midday show. Leave them alone while they're on the air.
Stop it. Came this close to making it. Quit.
I'm trying. What is it, Trey? Shut up.
That was so good.
Hold on a second. Which Trey is this? Is this the one from the Improv or our Trey?
No, this is your Trey.
All right. Oh. What is it?
I want to get back to the limo ride.
What about it?
Not only did you get it, you ate it.
Oh, yeah, Trey, that's who else was there. Trey was there.
I did not.
You did, too.
You did that to her in front of a group of people.
I did not.
Don't you ever call me a freak again.
I did not.
He was there.
Yes, you did.
I did not.
Well, someone was on all fours in between her legs.
I didn't.
Thank you, Trey. I knew there was somebody else there.
And she was moaning and writhing around like someone was doing something to her.
Well, here's the problem. You guys can make up anything that you want because I don't remember much.
Well, I swear. You were all in it.
And could you actually see stuff?
No, you had that pimp outfit on, so you sort of had things covered up, but...
Oh, well, so you don't know what was going on?
Well, I don't think you were resting your head in between her legs.
On all fours with your head between her legs?
Sometimes I like to rest my nose. So you guys didn't see anything?
No.
Thank you. So you, as far as anybody knows, nothing really happened because I had the pimp outfit on and the great big robe that covers everything up.
You were eating it.
We were so close to that bit earlier.
I know.
No. You were eating it.
I did not.
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Well, Eddie and his wife said that also.
Eddie and his wife said that I got something done to me. They didn't say I ate nothing.
Actually, I think they had gotten out of the limo, and it was just me in the back.
Oh. Well, that makes sense. I don't care what you see. In fact, I was showing off. I was showing you for later.
Now that makes sense.
I find it very hard to believe that I would have. You couldn't see any nudity, right?
No.
Head between the legs moving, though.
Not necessarily. Hold on a second. What is it, Dan?
The Wolford sisters are here.
Oh, my choir.
Yes,
choir.
choir. I'm sorry.
I always forget their name.
Yeah.
All right. They're going to run through one of the numbers for us.
Oh, good.
Just to see how they're doing. Mm-hmm. How long was I in her lap?
10 minutes.
Well, see, now I know that you're making this crap up.
Yeah. Listen, you might have fallen asleep then.
Yeah. I could have actually passed out.
No, she was squirming around.
Maybe I vomited.
Just for most of the ride home from the station to your house.
I'm going to go back and say the same thing I've been saying for a year and a half. And you can use your joke if you want. Somebody slipped me something.
Okay. Jack Daniels.
Somebody slipped me more than that because I've never had anything like that. And here's the other reason that I keep bringing up is had I had that much to drink, I would have been sick. And I certainly wouldn't have sobered up by the time I got home. And I remember going home, and I remember getting in bed. I remember all of that.
Okay.
But you hadn't eaten all day.
Well, I go back to the thing is I wouldn't have sobered up that quickly. By the time we got home, had I been blackout drunk around 10 or 11 o'clock at night, by the time we got home at 1, I wouldn't have been anywhere close to being cognizant of what was going on. Somebody gave me something.
Yes, they did.
Whiskey doesn't work that way.
Okay,
had I gotten sick, had I been out all night, then I go, yeah, that was my first blackout, my only blackout, and it was whiskey induced.
The only thing that doesn't show up on those tests we did would be GHB, but then you go to sleep.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was very awake.
You pass out. That's the rape drug.
Well, that was the one that the chick over the weekend, Trey knows about this because I was talking to him. And she's embarrassed, so I told her I wouldn't mention her name, but she's embarrassed that it happened. Just the fact that she accepted a drink from somebody.
Okay. And it had GHB. Did she pass out?
She said it went this guy off. They talked at the bar.
Yeah.
Guy offered her a drink. She took it. The drink was already sitting there.
Yeah.
She drank it. She said 20 minutes later, she had a hard time standing. Some of her friends said she went outside, started crying. And then at that point, she didn't remember anything else. And she woke up at her friend's house the next morning, wanting to know how the hell she got there.
Oh, God,
She's lucky she had people around there to get her out.
That's what I told her.
Yeah.
I mean, well, here's the other
only
thing.
one around.
Well, what if she had the drink and then immediately went, okay, well, I got to go. Got in her car and this happened and she's driving home.
Yeah.
Because I don't know how quickly GHB makes you
Talk to somebody told me one time you go from speaking like we're talking right now to out when it finally hits you.
Just like that.
Yeah.
So you could be behind the wheel and you're out.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
So I chomped on this thing for 20 minutes or 10?
10.
Well, then I fell asleep. I never eat anything that long.
I understand.
I don't think so.
I'm not that interested in...
Well, that night you were. Must have been a good one.
Now, do you remember the first time in the limo?
No. Were you in on this one?
No, this was just, I think you were just in the limo by yourself.
Well, that's sad.
No, you had a girl in there.
Oh.
That was back at the white trash party. I remember that one. Who was standing at the door guarding it?
Lee Harris.
Yeah, Lee Harris.
Well, crap like that happens all the time. That's not a drunken thing. That's banging some chick in the limo. Nobody else was in there, right?
I don't think so.
I didn't let Lee Harris in, did I?
No.
But doesn't that sound, the way I tell the story, doesn't it sound like it's something more than just whiskey? Without being facetious and feeding the bit.
It could have been, but I can't imagine what it would have been.
But GHB wouldn't have worn off that quick either.
Would have knocked you out. You would have gone to sleep.
And she said she remembered absolutely nothing. This is from this past weekend.
Right.
From the time that she had a hard time standing, which was like 20 minutes later, she has no recollection of the rest of the night. And whoever said it's right, had her friends not been there and that guy was around, he could have done anything he wanted.
You're not feeling very well. Let me drive you home.
Right.
That's how it happens.
And you can't testify. You can't say anything because you can't identify anybody. Luckily, the bar she was at has a camera up over the bar.
Oh, do they really?
Yes.
Excellent.
So she's going to see if they can get that.
That's good.
That's just chicken ass.
It really is.
Well, the other thing is, why does anybody accept a drink from anybody anymore if it's already sitting there? If you watch the bartender pour it and it comes straight to you, that's fine. But if it's already sitting there, I ain't touching it.
No.
So if we're at the white trash party this Friday, don't come up and hand me anything because I ain't going to take it. And don't get pissed off. That's not going to happen because I'm going to have my colored guys around me.
That's right.
I didn't eat nothing in the limo.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Well, we know you got things done to you.
I don't know that either.
I trust Eddie and his wife.
How we doing, Chloe? Dan, you want to go fetch the Wofford sisters?
You never did hear the whole end of your lover boy thing.
Oh, crap.
Sorry.
Here he comes!
Happy? I love it.
What is this last? Is this the last one?
You trying to get him back up on stage, trying to get the audience to yell loud enough to get him back. He was long gone.
Yeah, bring him on in. Listen to this.
Go, 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 go,
Trying to get him to laugh.
That was it?
Yeah. So we only have
Close, stick headphones right here. Put one over here for sure. Yeah. John, bring. Give me that. Just give it to me. He's like trying to move the trash can out of the way instead of just gently moving it over to him. Move this mic over.
I got it.
Are your headphones cool?
Cool.
You guys look good Saturday.
Thank you, Russ.
Yeah,
cool. Thank you.
You had the robes and the lights.
Yep.
You dancing sexy on stage.
Oh, yeah.
Looking like straight up movie stars?
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
We look good.
You don't mind in the middle of the sermon if I turn loose some Dobermans, do you?
Go right ahead.
Oh,
no. They may bite.
What do you guys want to run past us?
Let me see. Probably steal the one.
Steal the one?
Let's do.
What about
track
steal the
three?
one?
Track three.
Hang on.
Track three.
Steal the one?
But we're going to finish.
Yeah.
We're going to finish Friday with Higher and Higher.
Okay.
Because that's when we do the hands-on and I heal the whores and stuff.
Cool. Okay.
All right.
Cool. All right.
Let's see. Hang on.
Okay.
Wait, folks.
Russell, stop it.
You know when we do that one? How about if we do it a cappella
Okay.
Sounds
First?
for 20 seconds?
Uh-huh.
Then the music starts.
Okay.
That's when I come out.
Oh,
Sounds
intro.
good.
That's
Yeah.
just the intro.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can work
So
that in.
acapella first, and then you do your thing, and then we start out with the music.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
Sounds like
You gonna try it now?
Yeah, let's try it now.
All right. Let me turn my mic off.
Okay.
What point should I hit the music?
Go ahead. Hit it now.
No, because you're going to do it a cappella.
Okay, we're going to do acapella first, and just do like 20 seconds of whatever you're going to do, and then hit the music.
All right, go ahead and give it a shot.
Okay. 20 seconds. Here we go. Yeah. We've been together since way back when.
No, higher and higher.
Oh, higher, higher. Okay, I'm sorry.
Isn't that what I told her?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Did you drink it before you come in here?
Yeah, I had a little bit. I'm sorry, Russ.
Do you know the first part to higher and higher?
Yeah, your love.
All right.
Your love lifted me higher than I've ever been lifted before. So keep it up, quench my desire, and I'll be at your side forevermore. Cool.
Will that work?
That worked. Let's see if that's the same key. Let's see the same key.
Your love lifted
That
me.
works.
Yeah.
Fell right
Pull,
on.
man.
Sounds like a plan.
Pull, man. And you're going to do your thing first, right?
You guys ain't drinking Friday, are you?
No, Russ. No.
None of that. None of that.
We gonna blow this away, Russ. Wait a minute. You watch and
We
see.
have a Holy
Got
Ghost.
that robe on
Holy
too.
Ghost
That
party up in
robe.
here.
You know, help us out a little bit. That robe.
And them black jeans on.
Yeah. The cowboy boots with the buckle.
Talking about you or me?
Me.
Yeah, you were whatever.
Yeah.
All
Okay.
right.
All right.
And then during the second song, that's when we turn loose the Dobermans.
Turn them loose.
I'm not kidding. The dog's coming.
We've been together since way back when.
Sing it, sister!
Sometimes I
Keep going, yeah.
No, Russ, that's not good. That wasn't good, Russ. Come on, start again.
All right, here we
Start
go.
again. I forgot my words.
That's all right.
We've been together since way back when. Sometimes I forsake you, Lord, I need you again.
Sing it, sister!
But I want you to know, after all these years, you're still the one I want whispering in my ear.
What is Jesus?
Still the one
Yes.
you've always been. Still the one that cleansed my sins. We're still having fun, and you're still the one.
Come on.
I look at his face every day, but I never saw it till he went away. But when he came, I just wanted him to know, deep in my heart, I love him so. Still the one that makes me laugh. Still the one that's my better half. We're still having fun, and he's still the one. Yes, you are. Still the one that makes me strong. Still the one I wanna take alone. We're still having fun, and he's still the one. Yes, you are.
See, this is where we turn loose the dogs.
Just stop saying that.
See, they're okay. They're not gonna put up with that. It ain't slick on stage. Come on, Charlie. Bring on the horns.
Changing our love. It grows
Here we go. Here we go.
Still the one I love to touch. Still the one I can't get enough. We're still having fun, and you're still the one.
What is it?
Still the one that makes me rich. And still the one I wouldn't want to switch. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. Jesus is still the one that makes me strong. Still the one I wanna take alone. We're still having fun, and you're still the one. Still the one I love to touch. Still the one I can get enough. We're still having
right, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, get out of here.
Bye, Russ. Thank you.
Remember, on your way out,
On the way out?
none of this stuff is yours.
Okay.
They're putting up with you.
What? Bye. Just take. You can stick them in my office. Well, that dance hall is going to go nuts.
Yes, it is.
They got that. They got a couple more numbers. We got Everett dancing with snakes. We got me in my special outfit.
Okay.
And then sometime at one point or another,
right,
the Doberman is
no,
coming.
they're not either. Quit it. There's Doberman. No, they're not. Out of there. I have no idea why these ladies put up with you. None.
They won't bite them.
Quit it. I was taking a sip of Dr. Pepper.
All right. Chris at BurtBiz just emailed me. We got a break? All right. Just emailed me that the VIT passes, and we only got 5 online.
Okay.
They're up to $1,200.
Oh, my Lord.
So even if it stopped right there, that'll cover the medical expenses for the...
for lady.
For lady. Mm-hmm. Maybe we could have her out at the white trash party.
No.
She was abused.
That's possible.
Have her come out after all her medical expenses are taken care of after being an abused animal. And she can chase the Wolford sisters.
She won't.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, along with attorney Scott Frankel. I've known the guys at Frankel & Frankel for years. I've actually had to call them for assistance at 1-800-INJURED. If you need a lawyer to get you every single dollar you deserve, you got to call them 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED.
JD, almost everyone at some time is going to be involved in a car wreck. It's not a matter of if you're going to need to call us, but when. Without an attorney, the insurance company is going to try and take advantage of you. It's that simple. We will fight to get you every dollar available on your case. Oftentimes, we're able to settle cases, but when necessary, we will take the fight to the courthouse. You need to call us as quickly as possible when you've been involved in an accident. We can get you to a doctor, usually the same day, and there are never any out-of-pocket costs. The insurance company is going to have an attorney representing their driver, and so should you. Call us.
Find out what your rights are and do what I did. You got to call 1-800-INJURED, 1-800-INJURED. The call and the consultation, absolutely free. 1-800-INJURED. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
Your car doesn't clip coupons, doesn't wait for a special. One day, it just decides its brakes need work. That day, you need a great deal on brake repair. And you'll find it at Midas, America's trusted leader in brakes. Our brake pads or shoes are $89.95 per axle installed every day. And our lifetime guarantee covers you as long as you own your car. And you're usually back on the road that same day. Just $89.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. Whether your car's a 4-figure investment or a 6-figure one, chances are you'd like to see a lot of figures on your odometer one day. So protect your car with regular oil changes. Get a Midas full-service oil change for $17.95 every day, including oil, filter, lube, and 16-point inspection. Preventative maintenance, just $17.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. At participating shops only. Offers good on most cars and light trucks. Offer excludes ceramic brake pads. See manager for details.
The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas. The Gentleman's Club Guide calls it the #1 club in North America. And Gentleman's Quarterly says the Lodge takes the gentleman's club industry to a new level of luxury. Come experience the Lodge, giving you a heightened view of everything with the new VIP balcony. Now, along with the Lodge's library and wine cellar, you can come taste life's finest pleasures on the new VIP balcony, where you'll step back in the 1940s Casablanca with a few of the lodge's added refinements. You'll see it's wonderful. Come enjoy a higher level of comfort while you sit under the stars. And don't forget the lodge's five-star $5 lunches with happy hour drink prices and complimentary buffet from 4 to 8 p.m. The Lodge on Northwest Highway, just west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
The Lodge is better than your neighborhood sports bar with 5 giant HD TV screens, great specials, and the most beautiful ladies in DFW.
Say, have you heard about the new Mel Gibson movie, The Passion of the Christ?
I have, actually.
It's the vivid depiction of the last 12 hours of the life of Jesus Christ with James. I don't know how to say this guy's name. James, is it some guy named James will be in the movie.
Okay.
And Monica Bellucci. First Baptist Dallas wants you to be their guest. How much money did we bet that I said they would pull their spots?
I think $500. You said they'd pull by Monday.
Who did I bet with?
Me.
Did you take the bet?
Unfortunately, I thought they would too. So really, there was nobody against you.
Oh, okay. Well, they didn't yank it.
Good.
But what was he told me?
Oh, Friday. I just Gavin told me not to have you read the spot until Monday, even jokingly. Not to do it again, because Thursday you went through the commercial.
Yeah.
After you got the copy.
So it was a free read.
They asked you not to do it again until today.
Did we talk about this already?
No.
Oh.
We got. You never started to do it on Friday, so I never brought it up. But Gavin asked you not to do it again.
I don't understand why.
Until today. They just got inundated with phone calls at the church.
I didn't give the phone number.
They gave the name of the church.
So I didn't give the phone number.
People actually use directory assistance.
All right. But it's okay today, right?
Today it's fine. Today they're ready. They're set up.
First Baptist Dallas wants you to be their guest and experience this powerful movie at no obligation to you. Here's the phone number. Ready? This is the one you'll call for free tickets, courtesy of First Baptist Dallas, because they love you. 1-800-754-9412. That's 1-800-754-9512. 2,000 years ago, in a time of expectation. Why they give me copy like this?
You said you'd do it.
I didn't say I'd read it like this. 2,000 years ago, in a time of expectation, one man would challenge everything. Share this unique experience with your loved ones. Get your free tickets today. 1-800-754-9412. His message was one of love, grace, hope. And power. Discover for yourself his passion. See the movie that critics have been talking about, the one that could have a profound effect on your life, The Passion of the Christ. Get your free tickets today while supplies last. 1-800. What if it's busy? Why do I say myself on hold? 1-800-754-9412. I dial it right? Hello?
I guess not.
Who cut me off? 1-800-754-9412.
9412.
Thank you for calling the First Baptist Church of Dallas.
I'd like my free tickets, please.
Stay on the line,
Yes.
and our next available customer service representative will be happy to assist you.
Yes, I'd like to talk to the Jesus.
Jesus isn't there.
Huh?
Never mind.
Holding for my free tickets to see The Passion of the Christ.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, this offer is only good for Dallas area residents. So if you live outside of Dallas, don't bother calling. You're damned to hell.
Does not say that. Okay, I'm taking the bet. They're off by tomorrow.
By tomorrow?
Yeah.
This offer is only good for Dallas area residents. Tickets are available at Dallas theaters only. First Baptist Dallas would love to save the entire Metroplex, but they ain't got time. You do what you can with what you have.
Absolutely.
So obviously, only people in Dallas will be going to heaven.
I'm screwed living in Euless, aren't I?
We done in Euless.
That's where I've always lived.
Huh. Well, so much for your eternal soul. You're right. They're not going to be on tomorrow.
No.
All right, here it is one more time. You have to be a resident of Dallas or you're damned. Lake of Fire.
Gnashing of teeth.
Yeah, that's what you get. Should have lived in Dallas. Huh. Where was I? 1-800-754-9512. Thank you, First Baptist Dallas.
$6,000 on Tundra off MSRP. Savings include rebate and dealer discount.
Toyota Zone.
Hey, when you hear that stinger today, that means, hey, truckers, you're going to save $6,000 off new Toyotas in the Toyota Zone at the all-new Freeman Toyota. You better remember this number, 1-800-NEW-CARS. You call it for $6,000 off new Toyotas. Hit the Toyota Zone right now today at the all-new Freeman Toyota, 183 and 820 just south of the Northeast Mall. Instantly get $6,000 off every Tundra and $4,000 off every 4Runner. It's all in Freeman Toyota's Toyota Zone. You're going to save on Tacoma, Highlander, Sequoia, even the all-new 4-door Tundra. Hey, today come and get it. $6,000 off every Tundra, $4,000 off every 4Runner in Freeman Toyota's Toyota Zone. If you like, log on toyotatime.com or call 1-800-NEW-CARS, your direct line to the Toyota Zone at Freeman Toyota on the affordable side of the Metroplex, 183 and 820 just south of the Northeast Mall.
Toyota Zone.
The all-new Freeman Toyota. You've got to see this place.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3 for Dan, the Dish Direct Man. Dish Direct is introducing a brand new Digital Home Advantage package that lets you customize your television needs.
Now, you can get satellite TV in up to 4 rooms with 2 Dish Network 811 high-def satellite systems. That goes with your HD-ready TV.
Plus, now you can get DVR capabilities in 2 rooms. And while supplies last, it's all absolutely free when you sign up with the Dish Network.
Add it all up and you won't believe the value. You've got HD TV in 2 rooms plus DVR in 2 rooms, all for free.
That's over $1,200 worth of equipment with Dish Direct. Call Dish Direct today, 888-834-1999, and get the 811 high-def system plus satellite TV in up to 4 rooms, including 2 rooms with DVR recording, all absolutely free.
That number again is 888-834-1999.
Or you can log on to dishdirect.com.
Ken, I have to tell you, you're a valuable member of this company. You get here on time and you always know what you have to do.
Thank you, sir.
I think it's time we gave you a raise.
I work for UPS, sir.
What? You're leaving us? Just say it isn't so.
Attention small business owner. Please be advised that the brown uniformed person you see in your office every day is not your employee. This person is actually a UPS driver, there to pick up your most important documents and packages and reliably deliver them to over 200 countries and territories.
All right. What's it going to take to keep you here, Ken?
I can't stay. I have other pickups.
I tell you what, you sleep on it and get back to me, Ken.
Okay. I'll be back tomorrow.
I had a feeling you'd come back.
From our trusted drivers to conveniently located drop boxes to the thousands of locations of the UPS store, we offer more ways for your small business to do business. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Attention auto leasing professionals who want to reach your potential in the auto leasing market.
Due to the tremendous growth of AutoFlex Leasing and the auto leasing market, AutoFlex Leasing is expanding their force of leasing specialists.
If you have high integrity and professional standards, call AutoFlex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234
for a career opportunity with the leasing leader.
AutoFlex Leasing is America's largest independent auto leasing company.
And they offer more than 50 different lease programs on every single vehicle.
Their volume of calls is unequaled.
And they offer full benefits, better income, and shorter hours.
Call the professionals at AutoFlex Leasing today. At AutoFlex Leasing, you'll be offering customers the best auto leasing programs in America.
And you'll have fun for a change.
You must have automotive sales or leasing experience.
Call America's largest independent auto leasing company at
817 or 972-234-1234.
AutoFlex Leasing, an equal opportunity employer.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion.
Today's question is from Cliff.
Yeah, I sort of have this problem. I have a lazy eye, and it seems to be hindering me in the dating department.
My friend, your problem is focus.
That's right.
Put it this way. Suppose you didn't have that lazy eye, huh? Then what would happen? is right, Cliff. You could walk up to any woman in the bar, order a couple Michelob Lights, and she would be putty in your hands.
I guess so.
So here's what you do. Don't think about what you don't have. Instead, focus on what you do have. Class, charisma, and the unique ability to look one girl in the eye while checking out several others at the same time.
Wow, I actually feel better.
You always feel better when you rise to the occasion. It's how you make the most of the moment. See, Cliff?
I do now.
Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
So, George, is she a good kisser?
Absolutely fantastic.
I'm speaking with Beverly Mitchell and George Stoltz, who play newlyweds Lucy and Kevin Kinkerk on the WB hit Seventh Heaven. Tonight, Matt comes back. Can you talk to me about that?
Barry Watson. He always, tries to stir up a little trouble.
Thank you guys for coming in today.
Well, thanks for having us.
Okay, don't forget, Barry Watson's back tonight on Seventh Heaven, then Everwood. And they're all new?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you, guys.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. Then, are there a few goings-on around town that just torque your tail? You know, the things that puzzle you to the point of pulling your hair out? Tonight, Barry Carpenter takes that question mark off your head as he looks at the solutions to the situations that leave you screaming, "What's up with that?" Tonight on WB33 News at 9. The night begins with a brand new episode of Seventh Heaven at 7, followed by an all-new Everwood at 8. Then stay tuned for WB33 News at 9, putting our community first.
All right, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Mark Frinkle of the law offices of Frinkle and Frinkle. Now, Mark, when people call you at 1-800-INJURED, what do y'all do?
Well, of course, as we've talked, JD, we handle auto accidents, medical malpractice cases, nursing home neglect, and on-the-job injuries.
Okay, well, what information should I bring with me when I call you at 1-800-INJURED? It's 1-800-INJURED. What should I have?
Well, of course, the more information you bring to us, the quicker we can handle your case and bring it to a resolution.
And what I love about you guys, I bring no cash. The phone call's free. The consultation's free. In fact, you don't get paid until I do, right?
Yeah, the way it works, JD, is we work on a contingency basis. When your case settles, that's when we get paid. A lot of times we get asked, well, what if my case doesn't settle? You don't owe us a thing.
That's it. So you know you got a lawyer. It's Mark and Scott, the Frinkles. Law offices of Frinkle and Frinkle. Call them right now. 1-800-INJURED. 1-800-INJURED.
Not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. Call Russ.
He's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now, 214-787-1053.
All right, I'm totally spaced on news. When was the last time we did it?
It's been, well, we got into it, and then we got sidetracked with the choir.
Yeah, all right, we'll just start again. Yes, Ron?
Yeah. Hello, Messiah.
Yes, Ron.
Yes. Hey, what I want to know is how do I go about getting in to where I can meet you guys once I'm there at Cowboys?
We'll be all over the place. We're not just going to hang out in the VIT area.
And are you going to be moving around?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the reason why...
That's the whole reason for the party, to go and hang out. The VIT area is just to get away from your ass.
Cool. Yeah, I don't blame you either. I've been there before. I know the layout of it.
Yes.
And I'm thinking to myself, well, if you're going to be up on that left side, I bet you it's going to be all packed to where I can't even get up there and meet you guys.
No, you won't be able to get in that area. But we'll be running around all over the place. There's too much stuff going on. Yeah.
Well, I met you before back when you introduced the Mach 5 out to everybody out at the kicker place.
Were you the guy that came out dressed as a speed racer?
No, sir. That wasn't me, but I saw him. He was right beside me. I was the one there with the fat girl.
Oh, that's right.
I was the one there with the fat girl.
Right, I remember.
Okay, but yeah, I wanted to meet JD, but y'all apparently, supposedly, I guess he was drunk or something. I don't know. He wasn't going to show up or something.
Right.
But anyway, I wanted to meet all of
I don't
y'all
know what
if
he means.
I could.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, we'll all be out there. We'll all be mingling. What will you be wearing?
Well, you tell me what you want me to wear.
You wear whatever you want. Just let me know what it is.
It's a white crash party. You tell me what to wear.
It's hard to F this one up. just tell me, are you going to wear what kind of Tell me something.
I don't know.
Put a big red X on whatever it is you wear.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll be able to spot you.
Bet you don't.
I bet I do. Plus, I got my how many guys in the posse now? Is it still just 4?
Yeah, I believe we have 4 confirmed.
They've all sent pictures. We've seen them.
I still waiting on pictures from 2, but we saw the other 2 that came up last week and scared you through the window.
Right. And it was quite scary.
Yes, they
a couple
were.
black guys come out and stood right outside this window.
Right.
I don't think I like that.
You want them to be scary.
Yeah. And the guys over at Creative Cup are printing the white trash shirts. So the first 3,500 through the door all get a free shirt. If you want to hand out a couple of dollars for the foundation, fine, but the shirts are free. I should probably thank everybody that paid for them.
Yeah.
Let's see, who was it? Dr. Pepper, Century Satellite, D&M, Texas Tickets, Dr. Fettner, the Condoms to Go, Planet X, Key Whitman, Dr. Carlos Venegas. They all ponied up $1,000 apiece. That way,
that's great.
All the shirts were covered. Oh, Down Under Pub and Grub, I think was another one. So they all gave $1,000. So everybody gets free shirts when you're out there.
Awesome.
And if there's more than 3,500 people, then everybody else gets bats, and then you can see if you can get a shirt.
No.
It'll be bat night at Cowboys.
There'll be no bats.
Yes.
We'll have no bats.
That's really not a bad idea. Instead of giving out T-shirts, make it bat night at Cowboys.
No.
Yes.
No.
We're videotaping it.
Yes.
Now it's a new video on a website.
Get a point. What?
Hicks with sticks gone wild.
Oh, stop it. God. No.
I wonder if that's
There'll be none of that.
I wonder if that's a website. Hold on a second.
It will be in 2 or 3 minutes. It's not now.
Sticks. Did I spell that right? Yeah, Hicks with sticks.
What's the matter with you?
Oh, somebody's already got it.
Oh, did they really?
Yeah. I'll be damned. Hicks with sticks, San Francisco Bay Area twang. Oh, that ain't Hicks with sticks.
No. Don't.
Not in the Bay Area. or sticks don't mean drumsticks. They're talking about weenies.
No.
San Francisco Bluegrass old time. I'll be damned. Who would think Hicks with Sticks was a website? Not even a porn site. Look at some of the photos. There's a fire. I can't believe somebody beat us to this idea. Matter.
There'll be no Hicks with sticks at Cowboys. Quit it.
All right. Let's see. Oh, the guy online who's not serious. Swear.
As serious as I can understand him to be, he would like the phone number.
Yes, Malcolm?
Hey, Russ, man, I want the number that you had from First Baptist.
The number that I gave out 10, 12 times?
I just heard it the first time.
Where do you stay?
Dallas.
What part of Dallas?
North Dallas.
Malcolm.
Malcolm, what? Man, I'm serious. I stay in North Dallas.
Where?
Off of Royal Lane.
Royal or what?
Abrams.
All right, maybe. Hang on. Well, hang on. I lost a spot. Is that it? So 1-800.
Yep.
754. 9412. Remember, you got to live inside 9412. You got to live inside of Dallas because they can't help you outside of Dallas.
All right, I sure appreciate it.
All right.
All right.
Let me know if you get your tickets.
All right.
All right. Still want to throw down cash they pull by tomorrow?
They may, obviously they know what they're getting into at this point.
The ad agency does.
Yeah.
I still don't think the church does. Plus, I don't want to say this because then somebody will do it. I'll just let that go.
Okay.
We don't mind the way he's doing our commercial, but he leave out the part about being damned.
People in the mid-cities going to hell.
I'm not making up the copy. This offer is only good for Dallas area residents.
I understand.
So the rest of you, your eternal soul is effed. I can't help you.
No.
You might as well just get used to it.
No.
Lake of fire, gnashing of teeth, tornadoes, flying monkeys.
That's a Wizard of Oz.
Oh.
That's a different movie.
Well, nobody knows what hell's exactly like. They could have tornadoes and flying monkeys.
That part wasn't in the Bible, but you are right.
Right.
We don't really know.
Every time I watch The Wizard of Oz, they scared me.
Me too when I was a kid. You wonder how they did that. I mean,
Bats?
Yeah, no. They didn't have bats. They were little monkeys.
Were they real monkeys?
They had wings. Yeah, they looked real.
I can't remember.
And the graphics back in those days weren't that good.
No, that was like the late 30s, early 40s.
Yeah.
The Wizard of Oz is that old? Might have been, I don't know. It was in Technicolor.
I saw a documentary on how they made that movie. You know when the house twists down and lands on the camera?
Yeah.
You know how they did that? They actually took the house, brought it up to the camera lens, went to the top of the soundstage, twisted it, and dropped it, and it fell away, and then they rolled the film backwards.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. It's back before you could just do it in the computer.
Right. So how'd they do the flying monkeys?
I didn't see that part.
Those are scary.
They are.
And they had hats.
They did, didn't they?
They did. Well, first time I saw it, it scared the hell out of me. I went, they got flying sock monkeys.
I agree. That's freaky. That was the weirdest part of that movie because those monkeys look absolutely real. Monkeys till they just took off and flew.
I think they kicked them.
You could tell the witch flying around the castle wasn't real. That didn't look good. It didn't.
All right. Ready to go with news?
Oh, sure.
All right. Did you do a legal ID, Chloe? 603 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by the DFW Gun Range. I'll be there the day after the White Trash Party, Saturday, noon until 2, east. That's on Mockingbird Road, just east of 35. Come on out, you rent guns, even a machine gun. We'll have you out. Students group at Rogers Williams University is offering a new scholarship, which is only for white students. It's a move they say is designed to protest affirmative action. The application for the $250 award requires an essay on why you're proud to be a white with your heritage and a recent picture to confirm your whiteness. Jason Matera, who's the president of the College Republicans, said the group is parodying basically minority scholarships. The stunt has angered some at the university, but the administration is staying out of it. The school's provost said it's a student group initiative, and we're going to stay out of it. Not our problem. Hold on.
Yes, Gary?
Russ?
Yes?
Now listen, let me tell you something before you try to hang up. I'm tired of this crap you've been pulling on me.
What is that? Hey, you still Gary? You still out of work? Because I had emails from people that.
Heck with the black guys.
I'm trying to get Gary. Take over. I'm sorry. Gary.
What?
I got people that want to hire you. Are you still out of work?
Yes, I am, Russ.
Well, there's no reason to be ugly about it.
Why can't I be a part of the policy?
Gonna cry.
Hey, JD, you're the one that started this crap.
What did I do?
You said don't let him be a part of the posse.
Oh, that's right. I remember now.
JD.
Oh. John.
What?
I'm fed up.
You said you didn't want a white posse. You wanted a big black posse, so he's out.
Yes, nobody likes a big white posse. White posse looks funny.
You two guys will get your faces smashed in along with
Who's going to do that? Who's going to do that? Who's going to do that? Who's going to do it? Are you going to do it? I don't think you know how.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, you can tell me all you want. You know what? You can't tell me nothing because I already know everything I need to know. There's absolutely nothing you can tell me. You come up here and I'll twitch.
I'm coming this week. Russ, Everett, JD, don't push me. Don't push me. Don't push me, y'all, because I'm fed up.
I screwed up my mic.
You broke it.
The first time I've done the spinning cobra clutch and busted my mic.
Yeah. Means you're getting good at it.
I can't fix it. All right, I got it.
Yeah.
Wait.
This one down here on the...
Right there?
Yeah, that needs...
All right. All right. Got it. There it is.
Okay, big weekend for
hours and hours of show prep every single day. And how do I spend part of the show?
Strangling the mic.
Got it. Go ahead.
Mark Bravo set out with his wife Roseanne Friday for a big weekend in Las Vegas for Valentine's Day. He carried a love note with him that she's probably not likely to forget. 45-year-old gave his wife a Valentine's Day card tucked with a copy of a $7 million check that he received on Friday. The money is compensation for 3 years. Bravo was imprisoned by the state of California for a rape he did not commit. Roseanne never lost faith in her husband the whole time. She doesn't really care about the money. She says she's concerned about him. Bravo is a registered nurse who worked at the Metropolitan State Hospital. He was convicted in 1990 of raping a female patient. Then in 1993, the Innocence Project took an interest in Bravo's case and initiated DNA testing on the alleged victim's panties, a sheet, and a blanket. The victim, by the way, recanted her testimony several times after Bravo was convicted. The DNA test proved not only did the material tested not match Bravo, it didn't even match the alleged victim. The state appeals court awarded him $5.3 million for the wrongful conviction, plus $2 million in interest. Since leaving prison, by the way, in 1994, he's put himself through law school and is now pursuing a master's degree in nursing. Well, if you had that kind of money, you could buy your own F-18 Hornet jet, just like they fly in the Blue Angels. That's the current price.
Is that why you sent me an email asking for $1 million?
Yeah. Somebody
said that, what is it you were looking at buying? A plane or a boat?
Oh, it was at the boat show a couple weeks ago. A boat. 33-foot Sea Ray.
Well, what do those cost?
A lot, but you make payments.
What do they cost?
This one particularly was $250,000.
For a 33-foot boat?
Uh-huh.
Can you live on this thing?
Yeah, it's got two bedrooms, full kitchen, stand-up shower.
Are you going to buy it?
Air conditioner. I was just talking to the guy. They're very persuasive.
How long can you finance it over?
15 years.
It's pretty pricey.
It's expensive. It's like a house, but because it does have a bathroom and a kitchen, you get the same deductions as you do for a house.
Okay.
So it's just like buying a house, except it floats.
So you're going to spend like $2,500 a month on a boat?
It turned out to be a lot less than that, actually. The payment was about almost $900 a month.
Almost $1,000 a month to buy a boat?
Yeah.
For 15 years?
Yeah.
$1,000 a month is a lot of money.
I got some discounts in there somewhere. Well, I know, but for...
Not really.
No, but not for you. God. Buy me my own Hornet.
How much is it?
F-18 Hornet. $1.1 million on eBay.
Now that's a lot of money.
It would actually be $9 million for the buyer who wanted assembled, painted, and ready to fly. Only legal U.S. residents can bid. The auction is scheduled to end on Thursday. It's an FA-18, and in 1997, that cost the military about $28 million, according to the Blue Angels officials. Mike Landa of Landa & Associates, the Washington state brokerage firm that has it listed on the internet, said it's all legit. In fact, the FBI even came by to see them when they put this up on eBay going, "Excuse me, can we ask you where you might have picked this up?
Do you have the pink slip?"
So it is all legit anyway. This thing will go to 30,000 feet and will fly at about 1,400 miles per hour. That's just like the one I flew with when I flew in the Blue Angels that time, F-18.
And they would let you buy that and fly it?
Well, you'd obviously need some training. I mean, it's about $9 million to have it assembled. It's not assembled currently. It has 2 brand new engines. Here's the rundown. The rundown on eBay. Yeah.
$9 million is a lot of cash.
Yes, it is.
Not really.
No, that is a lot.
That's my new thing, by the way.
I get it.
You want to practice again?
Sure. It's $9 million. See if you want it assembled.
No. There's going to be something like this. Like I bought a new TV today, and it's like the damn thing was $3,000.
Damn.
$3,000's a lot of cash.
It is.
Not really.
That's good.
I was doing that at the guy at the, where I was looking at buying it.
Right.
So he's talking about different stuff, and he goes, "Well, you get this one for another $1,000. You go from $2,000 to $3,000." Oh, well, that's easy for you to say. $1,000 is a lot of money. He goes, "Well, I know it. Not really."
Must be nice.
Let's see. FA-18 Navy Blue Angel Hornet. And where could you fly this?
If you got it certified, anywhere.
Just from like small airport to airport?
Yeah.
An F-18?
Well, like a place like Addison Airport, yeah.
They would let an F-18 come in and land?
Yeah. That would have to be registered as just a regular civil aircraft.
Could you leave it blue?
That I don't know. If you could keep the paint scheme, I doubt it.
Be kind of cool.
As if you were to crash, that's going to look bad on the Blue Angels.
Oh, yeah, if you wrapped it into something. Landed it, okay. We'll take a look at it later.
Okay.
All right.
Kirk Douglas says actors should take great satisfaction in just being nominated for an Academy Award and not worry so much about winning. The first place gets an Oscar. The other four are declared losers, he wrote in a column Monday in the Los Angeles Times. Why? To be voted one of five in any category should make you a winner. Douglas, who is 87, has appeared in 86 films. He was nominated for Oscars in 1949. That was for Champion. 1952 for The Bad and the Beautiful. 1956 for Lust for Life.
What about
He lost in each time, by the way. After the 1956 Academy Award, his family sent him an Oscar replica with a little inscription, "To our daddy, you rate an Oscar with us anytime." He was given the Lifetime Achievement Award in 1996. Stop it.
I'm sitting in my food.
I hope he wins.
Every day at phone, they bring me my food. I said in it.
Quit.
Portuguese. Tell him, Luther. There's Portuguese.
Jesus. Okay, back to the audio cut number one.
All right.
This is Mel Gibson talking on Prime.
I bet Close recorded over it.
Oh, no.
All right.
This was on Prime Time with Diane Sawyer. Mel Gibson talked about how before he did all this 10 years ago, he was almost suicidal. He was drinking.
Mel Gibson?
Yeah. Almost suicidal.
Why?
Was drinking. He was abusing drugs. Very unhappy with his life.
What year was this?
It was 13 years ago. And then he went on to. She asked him, "Did he
born again?"
No. You consider yourself an anti-Semite
I consider myself born again
because of this movie.
Tell him, Luther.
It goes against the tenets of my faith. To be racist in any form, to be anti-Semitic, is a sin.
I'm born again.
It's been condemned by one papal council after another. To be anti-Semitic is to be unchristian.
And when asked who killed Jesus, he said the big answer is, we all did. I'll be the first in line for culpability. Gibson also told Sawyer he simply tried his best to interpret the Gospels in the Passion of the Christ. I asked whether it was the Jews who killed Jesus. Gibson noted Jesus was a child of Israel. Among the other children of Israel, there were Jews, there were Romans in Israel. There were no Norwegians there. That's kind of a good line, if you think about it. Let me see. Let me go into this. By the way, when The Passions of the Christ comes out, it will be in select theaters only. If you live on the west side of Manhattan, on most of the western Long Island, or in Beverly Hills, and you want to see Mel Gibson's controversial film, you'll probably be out of luck. When the film opens up February 25th, they say it'll be in very select theaters, even though the makers of the film are saying 2,000 screens. The movie website and other websites, including MoviePhone.com, tell a very different story. Gibson obviously thinks there'll be potential problems in Chicago, where The Passions will only be on 2 screens, and all of this seems to be designed to keep The Passion of the Christ out of neighborhoods that are considered Jewish, upscale, or liberal.
Well, just don't go in. Doesn't matter where it's showing. If you don't want to see it, if you feel it's anti-Semitic, Semite. If you don't think it eats wood, then don't go in. I understand what it is, but I'm saying it can show in a theater close to you. You already know if you're Jewish, it may be something you don't want to see. I'm going to see it just because I'm not reading the Bible.
I know. You'd rather watch it in a movie.
It's a lot easier to absorb. Mm-hmm. You going to go?
I think at first...
you almost have to.
At first I thought I wasn't going to, because it was just actually part of the description Jody Dean put in on the website that day. That just made it...
The violence?
Just the depth of grotesque and violence. And I thought, do I really need to subject myself to that? But
maybe it gives you a better perspective if, depending on how historically accurate it is based on the Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to have to. One way or another, you're going to see it, whether it's in the movies or when it's out on DVD or on cable.
Might as well. That way. We'll be talking. Everybody will be talking about it anyway.
Yeah.
For 3 years now, the world has wanted to know if Gilligan's Island characters were contestants on Survivor, who would win? Well, one would assume that no one would be more qualified to answer that question than Sherwood Schwartz, the actual creator. He says, the professor, he says, quote, he's the one fulcrum of reality in the show. By the way, if you like Gilligan's Island, today there's a marathon going on all day on the Hallmark Channel of Gilligan's Island, just over and over and over. Cut number 2 is Dawn Wells. She was asked if the cast had any idea Gilligan's Island would someday be considered a classic.
Oh, absolutely none. You know, the critics hated us at first to begin with. They were even shocked that we were on the air, let alone sustaining on the air. I think there's a lot of reasons why. I think it's timeless. I don't think there's any clothes or cars that tell you when it was filmed. I think it's easily translatable. I think that, you know, it's kind of like a Three Stooges. You don't have to know who Monica Lewinsky was to get the plot.
Absolutely. Dawn Wells says, Dawn Wells says, at number 3, she had some competition, by the way, for the role of Marianne.
Raquel Welch tested for Marianne. At the very last of the week, I was testing, from Monday to Friday, I guess, and Thursday afternoon she walked in. I thought, well, that's the end of that. But actually, she would have made a better Ginger. She was really, I think, too glamorous to play Marianne, I think.
Dawn Wells also in cut number 4 says Marianne kept
Is this a Dawn Wells?
Yes. This is all I have is the Dawn Wells for the Gilligan's Island thing. I have the Mel Gibson thing, but this...
What?
Well, we could always call the professor and ask his take, because you know him personally.
On what?
We've already talked to him about this.
So why would I want to call him?
Do you want to hear the last one or not?
Is it Dawn Wells?
Yes.
Yeah, we've never heard anything. What cut?
Cut number 4 about how Marianne kept things going on the island.
I am born again.
Stop it.
Down, Luther.
She was sort of the stability there. She made everybody pitch in. She was fair about things. She was a hard worker. You know, she really didn't have much of the comedy. She was really sort of the rudder of the thing, I think.
There you go. Hallmark Channel. It's all day today. It's Big Gilligan's Island.
I believe they either have just or they're about to release the first year of Gilligan on DVD.
That'd be cool.
That's why Russell Johnson was out of town over the first part of February. They went to Los Angeles for the big party, big release thing.
Hey, any behind the scenes stuff, as far as you know? Normally, when they do a DVD series, you get extra stuff.
What could happen?
That could be cool stuff. Just behind the scenes chit chat.
I don't know. I didn't ask him about it.
Okay. There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan, live 105.3.
Let's do it.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, live 105.3.
I'm here today with Mike Anderson of Reliance Mortgage. Mike, what is it that separates Reliance from all the other mortgage companies out there?
Because we think out of the box. But rather than asking me or letting me tout myself, why don't we ask one of our customers? Scott, what do you think we did for you?
I know that Mike deals with people that buy houses all the way from probably $5,000 to $500,000 or $5 million. I have a $70,000 house. I went into it thinking, well, you know, he may help me. He's probably going to send out somebody from the office. That wasn't the case. I was in his office 5 minutes and he was in the room. Mike Anderson was interested in what was going on with my loan. Mike Anderson was interested in whether or not he could help me do something better for my family, and Mike Anderson is who helped me.
Tell you the truth, Scott, it's more fun doing a loan for people like you that really worked on your credit and the issues and that sort of thing. And to cut your payment from 11% to 1.25%, that's a joy for me.
Not as much as it is for me, I have to tell you.
Well, the most important thing, I think, is that there's no risk. Just pick up the phone and find out. Call Reliance Plus at 214-691-8400, or you can go to the website at reliancemortgage.com.
Live 105.3. Don't be left out of the biggest party of the year. Live 105.3 presents the Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. White Trash Party. Friday evening, February 20th at Cowboys in Arlington, right off Highway 360 in Abrams. Featuring Jesse James Dupree and Jacko. With special guests, the Russ Martin Choir.
Cover band Back in Black. With special appearances by Billy the Kid with Country Girl, Billy Davis singing Call Me, and Psychic Dawn a Bird with readings.
Tickets are just $15 with proceeds to benefit the Russ Martin Foundation. Tickets are on sale at Ticketmaster.com or by calling Cowboys at 817-265-5819. You can also stop by the Cowboys ticket office during business hours or Wednesday through Saturday nights starting at 7. The Russ Martin Show White Trash Party. Friday night, February 20th with the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Century Satellite, they just got their hands on a limited supply of the extremely popular Model 811 high-definition receivers. You can enjoy the crystal clear world of high-def television. You can call them now and get one. 214-493-DISH. Call that number to get yours. If you're looking for another reason to... Well, here's another reason to dump cable. I heard on the news today that cable rates have gone up 3.5 times over the cost of inflation over the past couple of years. So if you've got cable, you already know that. You can get Century Satellite with the Dish Network. You can get the Top 60 package for just $29.99 a month. America's Top 60 channels now. And if you're one of the first 10 callers, you get a $49 credit on your first month's bill, and they'll waive the $49 installation fee. So you're saving almost $100 just to get started. And you can get rid of the cable bill and the rotten reception. 214-493-DISH. Be one of the first 10 callers. Get the $100 savings and the Top 60 basic package for only $29.99 a month. All this and your chance to get the hard-to-find high-definition receiver. It's all done with one phone call to Century Satellite and the Dish Network. 214-493-DISH.
Love getting more for less? Get hooked on Charter Top 70 and get 70 of the top channels on TV for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. It's a wider variety than satellite at a much lower price. Charter Top 70 delivers the channels you love and ones you didn't even know existed. Go wild with shows on the National Geographic Channel. Click to A&E and catch the original hit series Airline. Have the kids pop over to Disney Channel for their favorite shows like JoJo's Circus or Disney's Kim Possible. Or go to VH1 where music meets pop culture from divas to the fabulous life. It's movies and news, it's sports and weather, it's everything in between. Without contracts to sign, equipment to buy, or big bills to pay. Get Charter Top 70 and go where satellite can't. 70 of the top channels on TV for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Visit charter.com or call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Not available in all areas. Offer ends April 3rd, 2004. Call for full details and restrictions.
Hello, can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for prepaid wireless service for 20 cents a minute.
Great. Let me show you the phone that comes with our package. Now, there's enough memory in this little beauty to store 100 million numbers.
100 million? Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, okay? It can also hold up to 2 million addresses.
I see. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Super question. Hold on just a second. You haven't seen the mini DVD player.
I'm sorry. Is the airtime 20 cents a minute?
Or the 6,000 ringtones, color copier, and fax machine, miniature piano.
Stop searching and go prepaid with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless. At 7-Eleven, you'll get low prepaid wireless rates, just 20 cents a minute on network, and $50 off select high-quality Nokia phones. There's no contracts, no commitments, and you can pay as you go. Plus, with 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, you can roll over the minutes you don't use.
And you can even sing along with the built-in karaoke machine.
Really?
Yes.
No.
Get 7-Eleven Speak Out Wireless, the prepaid wireless plan you need.
Oh, thank heaven.
At participating 7-Eleven stores.
All right, if you're looking at having a vision correction surgery, this is going to be one of the most important decisions you're going to make in your life. It's not like buying a house or you're going to go get a car. You're going to decide what color to paint the kids' rooms. We're talking about your eyes. Obviously, you want somebody you can trust with your eyes. Dr. Gary Tylock. He's done 44,000 surgeries successful. He's got the Tylock 20/20 or free guarantee. You can meet him on Tuesday nights at their live custom view intraLASIK seminar. If you want to go, today's Monday. If you want to go tomorrow night, you can call him. Reserve your space, 972-258-6400. You can go to his website, and you can pick whatever Tuesday you want to go. Go ahead and sign up. It's Tylock.com, TYLOCK.com. When you go to the website, you can look around. You can find out. It'll answer your question. Is intraLASIK right for you? Things you should expect before, things you should expect after the surgery. It really almost addresses anything you're going to want to know. If you still have any concerns, you can call them. You can visit with them over the phone. The best way to do is just go to the Tuesday night seminar. They will break everything down in layman's terms and tell you why vision does what it does. So you got a better understanding. Get a better understanding of what's going on, and you feel better about it. 972-258-6400. Pull him up on the web. It's Tylock, TYLOCK.com, and the 20/20 or free guarantee. If you don't get natural 20/20 vision that you've always wanted, it costs you nothing. Tylock. It's tylock.com.
From DreamWorks Pictures and the producers of Road Trip and Old School.
Touch me, Scotty.
Scotty's in love with his pen pal.
She is really hot.
But Scotty doesn't know where she lives.
Sierra.
And Scotty doesn't know what he's doing.
I am freaking out!
Put your clothes back on, white boy. But whatever he's doing...
Let the crazy sex odyssey begin.
Stop! Hummer time! He's doing it in Europe.
Are the girls coming back?
Euro Trip. Rated R for sexuality, nudity, language, and drug alcohol content. Under 17, not admitted without parent. Starts this Friday everywhere.
Tonight, the hottest place to be is NBC.
Whoa!
First, the ultimate Fear Factor event. The Fear Factor couple's grand finale is here. What will we make them do for $1 million? This one's as creepy as it gets.
Bring in the tarantulas.
The Fear Factor couples finale. Then, an all-new Las Vegas with special guest stars Dennis Hopper and Little Richard.
This is big.
Ask anybody. This is the hottest show on the hottest night. Then, all-new Average Joe to Hawaii. It's the fat suit episode. This time, she's dressed up as her overweight mother.
Can't wait to see what they say behind my back.
Hidden cameras catch everything.
The mother is a gigantic...
Oh yeah, someone's gonna pay for that.
Surprise!
NBC Monday, the hottest night on television with the Fear Factor Couples Championship, Las Vegas, and Average Joe tonight.
It's all happening tonight, starting at 7, only on NBC5.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Attention auto leasing professionals who want to reach your potential in the auto leasing market.
Due to the tremendous growth of Autoflex Leasing and the auto leasing market, Autoflex Leasing is expanding their force of leasing specialists.
If you have high integrity and professional standards, call Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972-234-1234
for a career opportunity with the leasing leader.
Autoflex Leasing is America's largest independent auto leasing company.
And they offer more than 50 different lease programs on every single vehicle.
Their volume of calls is unequaled.
And they offer full benefits, better income, and shorter hours.
Call the professionals at Autoflex Leasing today. At Autoflex Leasing, you'll be offering customers the best auto leasing programs in America.
And you'll have fun for a change.
You must have automotive sales or leasing experience.
Call America's largest independent auto leasing company at
817 or 972-234-1234.
Autoflex Leasing, an equal opportunity employer.
Your car doesn't clip coupons, doesn't wait for a special. One day, it just decides its brakes need work. That day, you need a great deal on brake repair. And you'll find it at Midas, America's trusted leader in brakes. Our brake pads or shoes are $89.95 per axle installed every day. And our lifetime guarantee covers you as long as you own your car. And you're usually back on the road that same day. Just $89.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. Whether your car's a 4-figure investment or a 6-figure one, chances are you'd like to see a lot of figures on your odometer one day. So protect your car with regular oil changes. Get a Midas full-service oil change for $17.95 every day, including oil, filter, lube, and 16-point inspection. Preventative maintenance, just $17.95 every day. For mechanics known for their work and their word, come to Midas today. At participating shops only. Offers good on most cars and light trucks. Offer excludes ceramic brake pads. See manager for details.
The Dallas Observer says it's the best men's club in Dallas. The Gentleman's Club Guide calls it the #1 club in North America. And Gentleman's Quarterly says the Lodge takes the gentleman's club industry to a new level of luxury. Come experience the Lodge, giving you a heightened view of everything with a new VIP balcony. Now, along with the Lodge's library and wine cellar, you can come taste life's finest pleasures on the new VIP balcony, where you'll step back in the 1940s Casablanca with a few of the Lodge's added refinements. You'll see it's wonderful. Come enjoy a higher level of comfort while you sit under the stars. And don't forget the Lodge's $5-star $5 lunches from happy hour drink prices and complimentary buffet from 4 to 8 p.m. The Lodge on Northwest Highway, just west of Stemmons. Call 972-506-9229.
Have free breakfast on us Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. till 2 p.m. Omelet, smoked salmon with caviar, Southwestern chicken, Creole, eggs Benedict, and more. 12-ounce ribeye steak, $5 on Monday night at the Lodge.
All right, it's the wango, the tango.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
I think she gets the show. She knows it's a fit.
Well, There are certain things that go a little too far.
Like what?
Like Friday. Dr. Natasha up here. She'll know all about that.
What about?
Dr. Natasha, you had to pull your pants down and put her finger somewhere.
She didn't put it no place good.
All right. So Mona, this new chick, is fine with that.
Nothing happened while she was out of town.
There's going to be a day she's going to be in town.
Well, she's back in town now.
Okay.
But nothing happened.
Well,
Dr. Natasha was naked.
She's not going to believe that.
Why do you think there ain't no webcam in here?
I know that. But we do take pictures occasionally, and they come up on the web, and there's going to be a day where she's going to go, okay, that's enough. I need you to, if you want to be with me, I like you not to be grabbing other women's breasts. I don't care if you do it on surgical gloves like you did Friday.
Okay, sweetie.
And then you'll do it again, and she'll get mad again.
There won't be no pictures.
Oh. So you just quit doing pictures.
Yeah.
Okay. Does she know you call women the sperm ashtrays? Well, she was out of town for that, too. I just want to catch her up. Is she also a sperm ashtray?
Not yet.
No. Okay. Is she going to be okay with being called one when she finally is?
I don't call women sperm ashtrays off the air. I say it on the air because it's funny to hear.
It is.
It's not like we're going to be laying in bed and I'm going to say, hey, you know what? I'm horny. They put out my meat Marlboro.
I understand it.
So what do you say? I'm going to have to. I will not.
I think you might have to.
I will not.
Well, then you won't keep a check.
Yes, I will. There just won't be any pictures.
Well,
I think this show can probably exist without pictures on the internet.
I realize that. But I just think it's going to go right thin when she hears the stuff going on and she hears real reactions. And there's times when I know you'll be able to pass it off. It was a bit. Trey didn't really fall off that ladder. We didn't really, Chloe didn't run flaming into the office last week and explode all the fireworks.
See?
It didn't happen. But
that's the great thing about this show as far as hosing chicks is there's enough weird crap that goes on that's not real. The line's blurred. In fact, the line's more than blurred. It's out of focus.
It is.
It's smeared.
I'm in the room. Sometimes I don't know.
Yes, Mitchell?
Yeah. I wanted to tell you about how you're always saying anyone convicted of rape should be put to death.
That's right.
What about that guy who was just found innocent through DNA evidence, even though he was convicted of rape?
I didn't say when.
What?
I didn't say how long.
Oh, so you put him on a sentence for maybe
just like
4
anybody
years?
else. If you're he was locked up for 3 years. Yes.
Yeah.
Nobody's put to death in 3 years. There's 2 appeals.
Yeah. Okay. I guess you got a point.
Thank you. Come to the wrong place looking for argument.
It's true.
Bonk.
You can keep a girlfriend and only let her believe that somebody's putting things where they don't belong and grabbing your stuff and you're making those noises, none of it's happening. Then she's either really gullible or you're just really good. I just think to keep her, she's smart and she's going to say.
We're talking about Mona now, right?
Mona, right. She seems to be the current one in the sights.
Yes.
I just think at some point you're going to, whether you do it consciously or
I'm not going to do it
subconsciously.
consciously. I'll still take showers with chicks in the studio. The porn stars will still come in. I'm going to find somebody to come up here and stick their finger in my Easy Bake because Dr. Natasha wasn't about to do it. And that lousy bitch hosed me out of 45 minutes of free radio, and she didn't stick no finger no place.
No, she did. Well, she got it close.
No, she didn't even get close. I didn't even have to drop my jeans for her to touch what she was trying to show me.
Oh, I thought
she could have done it right here through my pants and go, hey, feel that?
Yeah.
Because she's talking about the part between your Easy Bake and your meaty.
Yes, I understand. The part right in the middle.
Right.
Yeah.
That, she goes, that's what you want to contract to keep from making a mess during an orgasm.
Mm-hmm.
So how does that work? Right before you feel that, you contract that?
Right. And it takes
and
a
you
while.
try and hold it in?
Yeah, think of...
Like holding in a sneeze.
It's like... basically...
Does it come out funny when you don't get it right?
It just... No, not really. Just not as much.
Oh.
Can try not to be graphic. Practice with urine, stopping and starting. I'm sorry.
Nobody wants to hear that.
Well, I'm just saying, that's the same muscle.
Well, you know what? It's not some type of...
That's the same muscle. That's... If you want to learn that trick, that's the same muscle.
I don't like that.
Okay.
Nothing.
It's just very effective. You don't make a mess and you can continue.
Do you still get the sensation?
Mm-hmm. And then the last one is much more intense if you do it 2 or 3 times.
I don't know that I could actually hold it in. What if you squeeze?
No.
Squeezing don't work?
That's not good for it.
Why not?
Builds up pressure. It's just not good. Once it's gone past the...
You build up pressure and then you tell them, oh, nothing come out. Right in the eyeballs.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
You don't.
You give them 2 nice big lakes of fire. Right in the eyeballs.
You only do that once. Next time.
I know, but it's still funny. You could probably get them a couple of times. No, this time, look, nothing's coming out. Yeah, squeeze. Fire! Lake of fire.
Yeah. Because it burns, I know.
Yes, Dana?
Yeah, JD made Natasha the promo all weekend, so she got free radio. Even
Did you
after she
really?
Screwed you.
Yeah.
What the hell did you load it up, Clove? Do you know where it is? Verticals. The thing that says vertical. See the little tab? See the ones? Sorry. I hit the delay. The one that says Russ Martin, vertical. Load it up over there on the right. It's a good boy. He's getting quicker.
He is. I'll talk to him.
I don't think he's doing good.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Are you into using food in bed?
Yes.
I don't like that at all. Maybe something sweet or whatever, but...
The most hit piece of footage is the tomato trick. The tomato trick is something a woman does to a man with a tomato.
Oh, we used to do that before I started dating.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. Cool. All right, so she takes the tomato and simulates like it's a female part.
Right.
And then she does things to him. What is that, some kind of torture thing?
No, it's just
You
something
can't have
different.
it. In fact, you're so pathetic, you are going to have to this tomato instead of me. That's how much I don't like you.
But you would remember her forever.
Yeah, she's the chick that made me tomato because she wouldn't give me any sex.
Russ Martin.
We never said her name.
You're right. You didn't really know who it was.
No.
And that is pathetic.
It's not either. It's great. We did it over the weekend. Joey and I did. You got to get one of those big round tomatoes that are just kind of still green at the top so it's nice and firm. And then
so that was your big Valentine's weekend?
No, that wasn't.
You stuck your weenie in fruit?
No, that's not all we did.
Was she on the rag?
No.
Well, why'd she make you tomato? Because it'd be the same thing either way.
No, it wouldn't. No. Yes, I get it. No. We just want to see how it's quite unique.
So you hollow it out, you heat it up in the microwave just enough to make it warm.
And then you slide it in.
To quit! Did you,
Yes.
Oh.
You would too.
No, I wouldn't.
It's really great.
Here's the way I like to conduct my life.
Okay.
If I don't want to see a Polaroid of it, I don't want to do it.
Dr. Natasha
And I don't want a Polaroid of me with a tomato on the end of my crank. It looks like a clown that's gone bad.
You say it that way, it sounds bad.
That's what it is. You are having sex with a fruit.
There's somebody else in the room. If I was doing it alone.
It's still sad either way. She doesn't want you in her clam so badly that she stopped by the store and got you some fruit.
That's not it. Not it at all. Some way.
Let me ask you this. What? Will you be doing it? Seriously, will you be doing it by yourself?
No.
Why not?
That would be pathetic. That would be the moment I'd have the stroke. Still alive, just not able to move.
The paramedics come in. There you are on the floor, naked. The little snappy Tom still on the end of your weenie. What's wrong with you? I'm boning you.
You imagine if he wins the Oscar, the acceptance speech.
Thank you. I went for boning you.
No, he didn't win for Spartacus.
Boning you. Tell him, Luther.
No. Strokes.
What else you stuck your thing in?
Oh, I don't have.
Yes, you know.
I don't keep a list.
We know that you stuck it in one of those pool skimmers once.
Yeah. What?
Nothing. I like the way you just say, yeah. There's no trepidation.
Well, yeah, the list, all right? The fruit.
Isn't it funny that guys will just look at something, regardless of what it is,
and
just wonder what it would feel like going in there? You ever stuck in a toilet paper roll?
Oh, yeah. As a kid, sure.
Yeah, because that's all we could get.
Yes, exactly.
Did you put it in before you got excited?
Yeah.
So it kind of filled in?
You have to. Otherwise, you got to use paper towel roll. I'm so sorry that I know that. I don't know. You just
Did you ever look into the paper towel roll and look down in it while you was there?
No, I don't think I did. I may have.
It's just funny to look at.
So you've done it.
Huh?
So you've done that. I know. You took your...
Now, bye. I don't want to talk about the douchebag anymore.
Oh, no, vacuum cleaner. I was going to say you took that shop vac and...
Oh, that was recently.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't stick it in it. I just make it stand straight out. You don't let it get too close. Those Sears shop vacs, that's dangerous.
That would hurt you, I think. You hear stories occasionally of guys that hurt themselves doing that stuff with vacuums and things.
I'm very safe with things like that. Thank you. Yes, Eric?
Hey, I want to ask a question for JD.
Mm-hmm.
Does he just ask Joy to do this stuff? You know, or, I mean, how does he come about doing it? I mean, because...
She heard it on the show. She heard it on the show on Friday, and I went to the store. I had to pick up some stuff anyway. I came back with a tomato, and so she knew what I was talking about. I didn't have to explain it to her. She heard Dr. Natasha talk about it on Friday.
Huh. I was just wondering. I mean...
They're both into freaky crap.
Yeah, I bet.
Just adventure.
That's not adventure. That's thanks, Eric.
Well,
freaky crap.
Dr. Natasha says it's one of the most hit places on her website.
What?
The tomato trick.
Is it free or you got to have a pass?
I didn't look it up. That's what she said on the air Friday.
Well, what's to look? Jesus.
What?
Just looked at hootyhoot.com. It's where we're auctioning off the VIT passes. They run from $250 to $300 a piece.
Man.
So far, that right now, that covers the medical expenses for that dog that was abused.
The lady.
What else you guys do?
That's
so
all.
Now on your resume, you've screwed a mater.
Yes, technically.
What else?
That's really all fruit-wise. You've done.
What about poultry?
No, I've never.
Any types of shellfish?
No, no other fish, no other food. I think you've done as much food as I have.
I've never done. That was a long time ago, and baby corn doesn't count.
It does count,
and I didn't know what
up somewhere.
She didn't. I didn't tell her she had my permission to do it. She just said, "Hey, you want a little surprise?" The next thing I know, I've got Benny Hanna in my toot.
Yeah. I think she did. I think you said she did ask you.
She
and
did
you
not.
Approved.
No, I did. She stuck the baby corn and some carrot sticks. And
what?
I'm trying to think. It's like she was packing a cannon.
What?
And then she made me do a whip it when she got all of them out.
She was into some freaky stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I don't know why she thought when that stuff's coming out, I want to do a whip it.
I wasn't there.
I don't even like dogs.
No, it's not. This is what she was talking about.
No, I know. Yeah, I did that one time. I didn't like it.
Well, then why are you begging somebody to come up here and shove something in there now?
I'm talking about the whip it, not the baby corn.
Oh, you like the baby corn then, and the carrots.
I could have gone to the junior size corn.
I see.
You get me excited enough, you can leave it in the can.
Just wonder what all you've put up there.
There's not been that many things up there. I stuck a bowling trophy in it once.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No.
Yes, I did.
You swear.
Huh?
You didn't. I did the wine enema. We did that on the air. What we did? We did the wine enema. I put the Alka-Seltzer. Was it Alka-Seltzer?
Yeah, you stuck that in your crack.
Oh. That was a bad idea.
You should try the bowling trophy.
I don't have one.
It's perfect.
Is it really?
It's the guys like this.
Stand out just after.
Yeah. Goes just perfect.
I see. Never thought of that.
And the good thing is because his leg goes out like this, keeps it from going all the way in.
You get something to hang on to.
Yeah.
Right.
It's very safe.
Do you realize what we're talking about?
I don't care. It's President's Day. Most people are at home, or very few people went to work today.
That's true.
I ain't doing good stuff today. Tomorrow will be the better show.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
We need a break? All right, dandy. We'll be back. Very nice.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
You're a sports fan. You love your teams. And to feed your appetite for sports, you got a basic high-speed internet connection. Not so fast. Finish line not reached. Game not over. Even with a basic high-speed connection, you're just getting started. That's why you need AOL for broadband, the premium service that works with your basic high-speed internet connection. With AOL for broadband, you get coverage, previews, and highlights of the 4 professional sports leagues and professional auto racing. See behind-the-scenes footage, hear exclusive commentary, go places an everyday basic high-speed sports fan can't go. AOL for broadband is also your door to the most active sports community, where you sports fans can do what you do best, argue with other sports fans. Now that you've got a basic high-speed connection, use it to connect to what's important to you, like sports. To get AOL for broadband, go to AOL.com. AOL for broadband. Without it, you're going nowhere fast. High-speed service is available in certain areas only. You must be 18 or older to join AOL for broadband. Hourly charges for dial-up access may apply.
Ken, I have to tell you, you're a valuable member of this company. You get here on time and you always know what you have to do.
Thank you, sir.
I think it's time we gave you a raise.
I work for UPS, sir.
What? You're leaving us? Just say it isn't so.
Attention small business owner. Please be advised that the brown uniformed person you see in your office every day is not your employee. This person is actually a UPS driver, there to pick up your most important documents and packages and reliably deliver them to over 200 countries and territories.
All right. What's it going to take to keep you here, Ken?
I can't stay. I have other pickups.
I tell you what. You sleep on it and get back to me, Ken.
Okay. I'll be back tomorrow.
I had a feeling you'd come back.
From our trusted drivers to conveniently located drop boxes to the thousands of locations of the UPS store, we offer more ways for your small business to do business. UPS, what can Brown do for you?
Century Satellite, they just got their hands on a limited supply of the extremely popular Model 811 high-definition receivers. You can enjoy the crystal clear world of high-def television. You can call them now and get one. 214-493-DISH. Call that number to get yours. If you're looking for another reason to... Well, here's another reason to dump cable. I heard on the news today that cable rates have gone up 3.5 times over the cost of inflation over the past couple of years. So if you've got cable, you already know that. You can get Century Satellite with the Dish Network. You can get the Top 60 package for just $29.99 a month. America's Top 60 channels now. And if you're one of the first 10 callers, you get a $49 credit on your first month's bill, and they'll waive the $49 installation fee. So you're saving almost $100 just to get started. And you can get rid of the cable bill and the rotten reception. 214-493-DISH. Be one of the first 10 callers. Get the $100 savings and the Top 60 basic package for only $29.99 a month. All this and your chance to get the hard-to-find high-definition receiver. It's all done with one phone call to Century Satellite and the Dish Network. 214-493-DISH.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you in part by Miller Lite.
We're talking with rock legend Robin Neal.
The music scene is changing, man.
Really?
Like 7-Eleven, they're giving away free 99-cent music downloads on iTunes with Pepsi and Diet Pepsi flavored Big Gulp and Slurpee drinks. 1 out of every 3 wins.
Nice.
I already downloaded the songs on Pete Yorn's new CD, Free, and Trap's new song, Echo. I drank 15 Big Gulps, man.
Pepsi for music, huh?
Right. And if I drink a Slurpee every 10 seconds, I can download the entire Hendrix collection by lunch.
Stop by because 7-Eleven and Pepsi are giving away millions of free 99-cent music downloads. Win and choose any song from any artist on iTunes.com. 1 in every 3 wins. So grab a Big Gulp or Slurpee drink.
And drink up, log on, and rock out!
Oh, thank heaven. Look for specially marked Big Gulp and Slurpee cups at participating 7-Eleven stores. No purchase necessary. See store for details. Redeemed by 4/30/04. Subject to official rules at iTunes.com. Must be 13 or older to win. Void where prohibited.
Few restaurants have gained as much fame for their unique cuisine as the legendary downtown Fort Worth restaurant, The Riata. Named for the ranch in the classic movie Giant, The Riata has been dishing up cowboy favorites with a Texas flair for years. Well, now you can serve the legendary taste of The Riata at home anytime you want. Surprise your family with The Riata restaurant. Gourmet tamales filled with either slow-cooked beef tenderloin or seasoned chicken. A dish straight from the restaurant itself. Or try our Riata restaurant. Tri-color
tri-color gourmet taquitos made with the same fresh ingredients. Both are available in your Walmart's frozen food section and take practically no time or hassle to prepare. Discover all the legendary products available from Riata by visiting our website, tasteofriata.com, or visit your local Walmart supercenters and neighborhood markets frozen section. Riata Restaurant gourmet tamales and tri-color taquitos. Take the legendary flavor home tonight.
Love getting more for less? Get hooked on Charter Top 70 and get 70 of the top channels on TV for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. It's a wider variety than satellite at a much lower price. Charter Top 70 delivers the channels you love and ones you didn't even know existed. Go wild with shows on the National Geographic Channel. Click to A&E and catch the original hit series Airline. Have the kids pop over to Disney Channel for their favorite shows like JoJo's Circus or Disney's Kim Possible. Or go to VH1, where music meets pop culture from divas to the fabulous life. It's movies and news, it's sports and weather, it's everything in between. Without contracts to sign, equipment to buy, or big bills to pay. Get Charter Top 70 and go where satellite can't. 70 of the top channels on TV for only $29.99 a month for the first 3 months. Visit charter.com or call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Not available in all areas. Offer ends April 3rd, 2004. Call for full details and restrictions.
Back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
What?
Nothing.
Some chicks, that's the only way that you're talking about that fat chick you saw over the weekend.
Yeah, I'm at the grocery store and I'm just looking at her going, she's already got one on her leg. And she's pregnant again, and it's just, I'm just thinking, you want to ask. You got a picture of him, because I just like to see.
Yeah, who crawled on top of you?
Who saw you get out of the shower and went,
I still think he didn't. I think she got one of his tissues off the floor and went,
no. I don't know. Who knows?
You do it enough, that'll work.
Who knows? It's just...
If you can get it away from the dog.
Yeah, in your house.
What were we talking about before the break? Or in the break?
I
was adding up the...
Cowboys? You're adding up the money.
Oh, you said you thought the fire marshal would probably shut the place down about what?
I got money about 11 o'clock. Because they count. I mean, they have to. It's city code.
I know it. So you think we'll go capacity?
I think we'll go capacity at 11 o'clock. I've been there nights that's happened. There have been some big shows at Cowboys, I'll put it this way.
Right.
There ain't never been anything like this. Ever.
You think?
I've seen big...
They've had national acts at Cowboys.
Yeah, a lot of them.
And you don't think they've ever had anything
Nothing like this variation.
I will tell you, it's probably the first time they've had colored sing on stage.
They've had Charlie Pride.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's just one of him.
Yeah.
We had 5 of them on stage at Cowboys on Saturday doing a sound check.
That'll be the most.
Yeah. We probably hit our quota.
Well, yeah. There used to be one black guy used to come out, dressed up cowboy. He was best dancer in the world. I mean, but he kind of stood out at Cowboys. But he would dance with every chick in that place. He was good.
Well, he knew in that place he was going to stand out.
Oh.
I've seen hayseeds before try and dance to normal stuff. They'd play like AC/DC, Shook Me All Night Long, and they're trying to dance and they're trying to look normal, but it looks like somebody took a stick and went straight up from their butt to their neck
on one big line.
Right.
Yeah, they do that. At Cowboys, they actually will have a rock set, and the same people that just a moment before were doing the spinning are trying to dance. It's kind of funny.
I'll tell you exactly what it looks like. Let me see. I'll use this. About to leave anyway. Like this?
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, somebody's welded your spine shut. It just doesn't.
You can't bend. It's just straight up. Like this. I don't even know how to describe it. And then you take your arms and you rock them back and forth. You look like a rock'em sock'em robot. That's the way they dance, these hayseeds, when they're playing rock music. There you go. What? Do I look like my legs is bent? Back is straight? The only thing missing is my head going up in the air. And then they dance like this.
It's just like a rock'em sock'em. Gosh. That's true.
And you know there are going to be some people wandering there Friday night that don't know anything about the white trash party. It's just their normal hangout on Fridays.
Absolutely. Yeah, there'll be some listeners from the Wolf that are going to be surprised as to what they walk into.
Say, Nana, have I had too many Paps? Or is there 5 Negro women on stage?
Yeah.
Hi, Ronnie.
Hey, Russ, I wanted to ask JD. I don't have a tomato in the fridge, but I got an orange. How long in the microwave? I don't want to hurt myself.
I don't know. I wouldn't use an orange because the citrus.
Would it burn?
I would think it would.
Yeah, well,
Tomatoes got citrus.
Yeah, tomatoes isn't as citric as acidic as an orange or like a lemon.
Yeah.
What else you got in the fridge?
Bologna.
Stick it in that. Oh, do this. Cut a slit in the orange, and then stick the bologna in. Don't stick it all the way in, so it's meat's hanging out.
Oh, you know how when you microwave bologna, how it curls up?
Now that's when you cook it in a frying pan if you don't put no slits on it. Try that with the orange and let me know, and stick the bologna in so the meat's hanging out.
Maybe I'll get back to you.
It'd be like getting your meemaw.
Yeah. His wife's going to walk in right in the middle of this.
Or if you want to pretend she's sick, use pimento.
Oh, yeah. All right. That's it. There's the line. That's the line. Stop. Change subjects.
We got to go anyway.
Okay.
You ready with the plugs?
Yes.
All right. There was something else that happened over the weekend. I was going to try and... let me think for a second. Telling you about the chick with the GHB.
Yeah. You taking pictures of the Batmobile out in front of your bat snowman.
What else? I can't think of it. I think it was something to do with Cowboys. Actually, I'm not trying to sell tickets because I don't give a rat's ass. I'm going regardless. Yeah. And I don't get a piece of the action. The foundation does. But as far as all the places we've had, this place is perfect because of the setup, the sound, the lights, the fact that this ain't their first big show they've ever done, and just the layout of the place. DeWanda picked out a spot. She's going to do readings.
Okay.
We got the VIT area. They're going to put up the tent so nobody can see what's going on.
Perfect. And the VIT area is right beside and slightly above the stage.
Yeah, that's a perfect place to be. That's about it. I can't think of what I was going to mention. All right, go ahead, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get any answers to any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, and gaillightfoot.com. Limousine service is provided by Ultimate Limousines. Contact George at limogeorge.com. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right.
All right.
You can go to hootyhoot.com and bid on we only got 5 VIT passes on there. We're going to give that to Operation Kindness because they had a problem with an animal and abuse over the weekend. Let's see. I think that's it. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. See you.
When it comes to a car crash, everyone has a story, from how it happened to what took place afterward.
Well, I hate to admit it, but I've had more than one wreck. I used to always take my car to the dealer because I assumed they all did their own repair work. Then I found out that Service King does a lot of car dealers' repair work for them. So I tried them, and I couldn't be happier. Service King handled everything, from the insurance to the rental car. Plus, I could check on the status of my car's repair day or night, just by going online. Believe me, you never want your car more than when it's in the shop. And it's really nice to work directly with the people who are actually doing the work.
Local automobile dealerships use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. Family owned and operated since 1976, now with 17 metro locations. Enterprise Rent-A-Car on site for your convenience.
You can count on us with a name you can trust. Service King Collision Repair.
Goodbye, Joe. We got to go. Me oh my oh. Son of a gun. Gonna have big fun at the Bayou. Let's go. Y'all come to the 3rd annual Ivy's Bayou Bistro Mardi Gras celebration this weekend. If you haven't been to an Ivy's Mardi Gras party, then you ain't done Mardi Gras true Louisiana style. Come take in the flavor of the Mardi Gras Party Gras at Ivy's Bayou Bistro. And that party's going to run through the weekend all the way to Fat Tuesday. And contests, Ivy's has got them. Wet t-shirt contest, a crawfish eating contest, $100 for the girl with the most beads, $100 for the guy with the best booty, plus a best hot rod and best hog contest. You can even win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to Cancun. Come on by, join Ivy's for lunch this week to find out more about our Mardi Gras celebration and contest. 1861 North Central Expressway on the southwest corner of Park Boulevard. You can call Ivy's at 972-424-2244 or go online to ivysbayoubistro.com. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the New U Derby.
They're at the gate, and they're off. Jumping out in the lead is Romance and Affection, with Domestic Bliss in close behind. It's Romance and Affection and Domestic Bliss. Here comes Marriage Vows, followed by Immediate Child. Romance and Affection falling off quickly. Mortgaged up the overtaking Domestic Bliss. And here comes Nasty Attitude, followed by More Children and Drinking Heavily. And down the stretch they come. Up Yours is pulling away from I Don't Give a by a length. Coming on strong is I Am Out of Here, and passing the pack is the House. And at the wire, it's Up Yours, Keep the House, I Don't Give a and I Am Out of Here.
Is that you? Is that what happens to you every day in the race of life? You need to do something different, pal, and I can help you. Saturday, noon to 3.
It's the New U Show, Saturday from noon till 3 on Live 105.3.
This is DFW's home of the king of all media, Howard Stern. Weekday mornings at 6 on KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
All right, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Mark Frankel from the law offices of Frankel and Frankel. Now, Mark, besides automobile accidents, at 1-800-INJURED, what else do you guys do?
Well, JD, we can also handle complex medical malpractice cases and nursing home neglect cases. Sometimes these are difficult cases for people to know they have. So give us a call. If you've had a loved one that's been injured in a nursing home, an unexplained broken bone, unexplained bed sores, give us a call. We can get the medical records and determine if you have a case. If you've had a medical procedure that somehow has gone awry, give us a call. It's all over the news lately. Doctors carving their initials in people's abdomens. A woman goes in for breast reduction and gets her kidney removed. These kind of medical errors happen every day, and you have a right to be compensated.
The phone call is free. The consultation is free. You have a lawyer. It's Mark and Scott. The Frankels, call them right now. 1-800-INJURED. It's 1-800-INJURED. Thank you, Mark.
Not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3 for Dan, the Dish Direct Man. Dish Direct is introducing a brand new digital home advantage package that lets you customize your television needs.
Now you can get satellite TV in up to 4 rooms with 2 Dish Network 811 high-def satellite systems. That goes with your HD-ready TV.
Plus, now you can get DVR capabilities in 2 rooms. And while supplies last, it's all absolutely free when you sign up with the Dish Network.
Add it all up and you won't believe the value. You've got HD TV in 2 rooms plus DVR in 2 rooms, all for free.
That's over $1,200 worth of equipment with Dish Direct. Call Dish Direct today, 888-834-1999, and get the 811 high-def system plus satellite TV in up to 4 rooms, including 2 rooms with DVR recording, all absolutely free.
That number again is 888-834-1999.
Or you can log on to dishdirect.com.
Don't you hate rushing through long-distance calls because they're too expensive?
Okay, kids, we're calling Grandma. It's a long-distance call, so we gotta be fast, okay?
Okay. Introducing unlimited long-distance weekend calling from SBC Long Distance.
Hello? Okay, go.
Hi, Grandma. I had a baseball game yesterday and we won. I had choir practice and we're going to go see a movie tomorrow.
Just $14.95 a month for unlimited weekend calling from your home phone.
Hi, Grandma. Did you get the birthday card I sent you? Can you make us one of those chocolate cakes next time?
Whoa, sweetie, no time for questions.
Sign up now for unlimited weekends, and weekday calls are just 5 cents a minute for the first 12 months.
Good game, good singing. Enjoy the movie. Got the car. The cakes make my gallbladder shot, and I'm coming to live with you.
Call 1-877-PICK-SBC for unlimited weekends from SBC Long Distance for just $14.95 a month. Visit SBC.com for details. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Long distance provided and priced by SBC Long Distance. Requires SBC local residential service. Taxes, fees, subscriber line charge, universal service fee, and installation extra. This direct dialed service excludes calling card calls and long distance for business or internet. Availability and credit restrictions apply.
I'm here today with Mike Anderson of Reliance Mortgage. Mike, what is it that separates Reliance from all the other mortgage companies out there?
Because I think we think out of the box, which means we try to put loans together that make sense for people, put ourselves in their position. But rather than asking me that question, why don't we ask Donna Tim, who is a high-profile realtor in Dallas?
This is a make-it-happen guy. Relax. Let's have a good time. Tell me what you need, and I will get it. You form a team, and the team is interdependent with your lender. Mike Anderson is approachable, reachable. They're computerized. They know where your deal is at any moment. They take the scare and mystery out of buying a home. As a real estate agent, we can find the house. We can get it in good shape. But if the loan doesn't go through, you've got a heartbroken situation all the way around.
Hi, this is Mike Anderson. If you want to get a hold of us, call 214-360-9000.
Or if you can't remember that number, go to the web, RelianceMortgage.com. That's RelianceMortgage.com. Or again, that phone number, 214-360-9000.
Hey friends, Michelob Light is giving us a minute to reflect on rising to the occasion. Today's question is from Tiffany.
Well, I consider myself an intelligent person. I'm a biochemist. I read, but I'm rather blessed in the upper torso region, which seems to give guys the wrong idea about me.
Oh, guys are so predictable.
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe I should wear a minimizer bra.
A minimizer what? Wait just a minute, Tiffany. Nature should never be tamed. Instead, you must let the wild run free.
You think?
Oh, yes. Be proud of who you are, Tiffany.
Uh-huh.
Go out there and order yourself a Michelob Light, and you will find that guy who will look you in the eyes.
You know, you're right.
In fact, I would be honored to personally guide you on this journey. For when it comes to rising to the occasion, sometimes the answers are right out in front of you.
Michelob Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
$6,000 on Tundra off MSRP. Savings include rebate and dealer discount. Toyota Zone! Hey, when you hear that stinger today, that means, hey, truckers, you're going to save $6,000 off new Toyotas in the Toyota Zone at the all-new Freeman Toyota. You better remember this number, 1-800-NEW-CARS. You call it for $6,000 off new Toyotas in the Toyota Zone right now today at the all-new Freeman Toyota, 183 and 820 just south of the Northeast Mall. Instantly get $6,000 off every Tundra and $4,000 off every 4Runner. It's all in Freeman Toyota's Toyota Zone. You're going to save on Tacoma, Highlander, Sequoia, even the all-new 4-door Tundra. Hey, today come and get it. $6,000 off every Tundra, $4,000 off every 4Runner in Freeman Toyota's Toyota Zone. If you like, log on ToyotaTime.com or call 1-800-NEW-CARS, your direct line to the Toyota Zone at Freeman Toyota on the affordable side of the Metroplex, 183 and 820 just south of the Northeast Mall. Toyota Zone, the all-new Freeman Toyota. You've got to see this place.
So good, we went a little long. You've been listening to The Russ Martin Show on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Now, we join Tom Likas, already in progress, on Live 105.3.
He's there because he has no choice. You know, they always have these public service announcements. We run some of them on the network here, as a matter of fact. They have these public service announcements telling you boys to stay in school. And staying in school because a public service announcement told you to do it is not nearly a good enough reason. But any of you boys think of dropping out of high school or going to the 13th grade, known as community college, any of you are thinking of dropping out of college, think about this. Here's the best reason of all to stay in school, because if you stay in school, you have a better shot at getting a hot chick. Fat women are what you get when you decide to, throw it all aside and become a UPS delivery man, pizza man, pool boy, whatever, cashier at pavilions. You know what I'm talking about. You are doomed to a life of looking at a big, fat, stretch-marked ass. That is what you get for not getting a college degree, not working hard, not being creative. The guys who work the hardest, come up with the best ideas, make the most money, they get the hottest chicks. But fat women are what poor men get. And take this a step further, going in the other direction. Any woman who says I'm large and in charge, or any woman who says, I don't care how big I get or how fat I am or I like food or, it's what's inside that counts. I'm beautiful on the inside. I'm a beautiful person. Whatever. By the way, they're usually very bitter, nasty, catty, bitchy chicks, these fat women. But you can say all of that if you want to, dear. You're in denial. The reality is the fatter you get, the less accomplished a man you can expect to attract. There's just no two ways about it. And I want you to know something else, dear. If you are over 175 pounds, take a good, close look. In fact, do this as a homework assignment. See what kind of reaction you get. This will make life uncomfortable for a few guys, but I want to prove a point here. Ladies, if you're over 175 pounds and under 6 feet tall, go to your husband or significant other tomorrow and ask him if you are the woman of his dreams. Ask him if when he was a kid dreaming of having a beautiful girlfriend or whatever, if you're it. Watch him squirm, because he doesn't want to tell you the real answer, which is no. You see that guy you're living with? You, Miss 175 plus, can I tell you something? He would leave today if he could afford to leave today. That includes if you got married and you were 110 or 115 pounds and you're now 175 and above. I'm telling you, if he could afford to leave today, he would. For example, the guy who married you when you were 110 pounds, and then you had kids and you gained 25 pounds each time you had a kid. Now you're 180, 190 pounds. He's only there because he would have to pay out the ass for vagina money and child support. So he stays. He suppresses it in that kind of passive-aggressive way, like turning on ESPN at 8:30 in the morning and watching it until midnight every single day. The guy you're complaining about who drinks 2 sixers a day on the weekend, drinks too much, smokes too much weed, he has to do that to forget that had he studied a little harder and made a little more money, he wouldn't be with your big fat ass. He'd be with a beautiful woman. And he does things to forget. Drinking, smoking, working on his car in the garage 12 hours a day on the weekend. He's doing all these things to forget. As Stanley Kowalski once said. No, it wasn't Stanley Kowalski. It was a Marlon Brando character, but not Stanley Kowalski. I could have been somebody. I could have been somebody. That's right. And you ladies who are large and in charge and you have husbands, you all think you're all that. In reality, he is a captive. He is a prisoner. He is stuck. The system has forced him to stay with you in sickness and in health, in fatness and in fatterness. He's stuck. He's stuck with you. Trying to find ways to get an erection so that he can service you every now and then. It's sad. Think about that. I always tell you, ladies, to look across the table. I always tell you to look across that table tomorrow morning at breakfast.